Wait, you had sex with Janet?
Well, you see, the thing is, after the battle with 17th Raiden, we just chilled at my place. One thing led to another, and well, you know the rest.
My man!
Nah, that's actually weird as hell.
Dude, you literally fucked yourself.
I know, cool, right?
What the fuck?
Do you like scary movies?
Can't say I've ever watched one.
He looks like a nice guy. I disagree.
Well, you just ruined my entire bit.
Sorry.
So Bihan really banned you from Bing Chilling Paradise?
Yeah, if I see that motherfucker again, I'm gonna crash out.
I highly doubt that.
I highly doubt you'll get laid.
Boom! Roasted!
What are you even doing here?
So apparently in the previous timeline, we were cyborgs in male.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Don't let Shao see you without that mask.
Why is that?
They should have let us be main fighters.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, huh?
How are you feeling, partner?
I feel strange, as if there is constant darkness in me.
Bro?
Not like that, Jax!
Well, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Thank you.
Just how many ghost faces are there?
I've lost count. Check the wiki.
That's blatant breach of the fourth wall.
So what? The audience loves it.
What the fuck is a wiki?
Empress, Outworld has internet. You can just look it up.
Oh, right.
How are you today, Li Mei?
I'm doing great now that I'm with you, Liu Kang.
I can tell this relationship is going to be rock solid.
Oh, shush, Tremor. Oh, relationship goals.
Really, Sonya?
Oh, hey, Baraka. I haven't seen much of you lately.
Yeah, I've kind of been isolating myself from the others.
Why exactly have you been staying away?
Well, it was mainly because of the cage virus. I'm not trying to catch another disease.
Well, that makes sense.
Superhero blood, a delicacy.
Bitch! I will literally kill you!
Wing Lady creeps me out.
Look at what you did, Natara. You scared the child.
Dude, that's fucked up.
What? I didn't even do anything.
I find it very strange that you helped Liu Kang for a new costume.
Homelander joined just to fight people.
He's quite a rockhead.
I think my reason is much better than his.
Both of your reasons are weird.
The whole cage virus thing was so bizarre.
Agreed. Let's just hope that nothing like that ever happens again.
Do you think the 17th timeline caused it?
I won't rule out the possibility.
I liked you guys like that.
Of course you did.
あなたの日本語はだいぶ上達しましたね。
シュタさん褒めていただきありがとうございます。
掃除感動しました。
ちょっとしたスーパー、リングセッションはいかがですか？
もちろん。
What the fuck is going on? Go fuck yourself, Cage!
Oh, trust me, I'm way ahead of you.
Ayo, what the fuck?
Hey, you guys, Johnny has a huge...
Yo, Janet, shut the hell up! They don't need to know that!
Okay, I'm getting seriously creeped out here.
The nefarious potion. Interesting. A potion that can corrupt and strengthen an individual. That would be very useful for getting my revenge on Liu Kang. But who could I use it on? I could use it on myself, but I'm not sure that I can succeed, even with the power gain. So I'll have to use it on one of the inhabitants. I remember when Lord Raiden and I checked the hourglass before the attack. Li Mei and Liu Kang got quite close. Yes, she will be the perfect person for this. Now that I know who to use the potion on, it seems like I'm missing two ingredients. The freezing rose and the souls of the damned. I know just where to go. Finally, revenge will be mine.
What seems to be troubling you, Liu Kang?
I'm not sure, but I feel like I forgot something. Now that I think about it, did we eliminate every 17th resident?
Good question. Sector, are all of the 17th timeline inhabitants dead?
Based on a scan of my memories, it seems that 17th Shang Tsung was never on the battlefield.
Ah, shit.
I knew it! What did you want to talk about, Johnny?
Do you and your brothers want to come to my place to play Smash Ultimate?
Dude, how many people are you inviting?
So far, we have 6 people, and Smash can take up to 8.
Well, I'd definitely like to go.
Great.
I'll say, that mask is pretty sick.
I could say the same about your helmet. You wouldn't mind if I took it, would you?
Ha! You'll have to kill me to get it. Poor word choice, Chris.
That can be arranged.
I must say, your relationship with Liu Kang is adorable.
Do you really think so?
Like I said before, your relationship is really wholesome.
I guess so.
I can tell you guys will be very happy together.
I never knew Madame Bo had a daughter.
Not interested, Kung Lao.
I don't think he was trying to ask you out.
Nah, I can tell with these kinds of things. I am the best after all.
Damn, can't even have a regular conversation now.
Skill issue.
Fuck you!
So how's that YouTube channel of yours doing?
Quite well, actually. We have just passed 1 million subscribers.
You'd be surprised by the amount of people who will watch this shit.
Earthrealmers truly are gullible.
Well, at least I don't have to see that shit.
Not like you see anything at all!
Shut up, Kurt.
Brother, are you all right? You've seemed distracted lately.
Oh yes, I'm fine, brother.
Are you sure you're all right, Bihan?
Yes, I just need some rest.
Rest well, brother.
I've told you once, and I'll tell you again. I don't want to work for you, Baldy.
But think of the money you can make.
This is the offer of a lifetime, mate.
You will gain power hitherto undreamt of.
Eggman talk funny.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
You befriended a rock man?
I have. What about it?
Nolan and I have formed a rock-solid bond.
Exactly.
You two are quite strange.
Think of the possibilities, Takeda.
Dude, I'm not joining your stupid YouTube channel.
How has their channel become such a big deal?
I have no idea.
It's good, Vizzo.
We could always use a youthful person to help run the channel. Thomas told me about your game night.
Yeah, do you and Bihan want to join?
I can't wait.
You better not break anything, Nexon.
Bihan isn't feeling the best, but I'll be there.
Sweet.
Ah, here it is. Now all I need is the souls of the damned, and I'll be able to make the nefarious potion. Liu Kang will have no idea what is about to hit him. I will make sure the Thunder Empire lives on.
Welcome everyone to the Cage Mansion. Today we are going to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Man, it feels so good to be invited again.
Just try not to break anything, snappy neck.
Fuck off! I said it was an accident.
Let's not start arguing just yet.
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Yeah, friends. Right.
So how are we doing this? Are we going to do 1v1s or all of us in a single game?
We should definitely do some 8-player Smash. It's so fun.
Don't worry, you guys, I already have this planned out. We'll start with a good old-fashioned free-for-all, move on to a 4 versus 4, and then a tournament at the end. And don't play as your mains until the tournament, since we're just playing for fun right now.
Let's fucking do this thing, baby.
I can already tell this is going to be really scuffed.
3, 2, 1, go!
Jesus, there's already so much going on.
Damn it, Kwai. Why did you have to use an up B right there?
Because I could.
Holy shit! I just got hit by everything in the damn game right there.
And to the surprise of absolutely no one,
Kung Lao is the first person to die.
Shut it. What the hell was that? I just saw 4 of you get hit at the same time. This game is already so chaotic.
Shit! Janet, you stole my kill!
You gotta be quicker than that, bud.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's a Pokemon habit.
That sounds weird.
Easy work.
This fucking Pokemon's thing is blocking off the damn stage.
I just can't fucking compete.
Why the fuck is everyone coming over here all of a sudden?
Because that's where all the action is happening.
Fuck! I just barely missed the stage.
Wow, Kung Lao got points from an assist trophy. Such skillful gameplay.
Good work, Johnny. You missed your final smash, you dumbass!
It's time for my final smash.
Damn it, why me?
You were the closest person, Thomas.
Well, now it's time for mine.
Of fucking course, I died to that.
I guess it's my turn.
Well, okay, then I guess that hits me.
Well, if everyone is using their final smashes.
Shit!
Damn it, Johnny. You hit me right into Havoc's final smash.
Thanks for the layup, Johnny.
No problem. Oh, I see how it is.
Time for Minecraft, bitches.
How did Johnny not die from that?
I'm heavy, that's all.
Well, I guess I got sent to the stratosphere.
Got my final smash again.
I just jumped right into Kenshi's up air like a total dumbass.
And Raiden stole my damn kill.
Guess I hit Johnny right before he died.
Of course, Raiden gets the lightning bolt.
Kenshi, you son of a bitch.
Oh shit! How the fuck did I get hit by that?
Gotcha, bitch.
Bro caught a stray.
Fuck.
Crap, I just SD'd.
Damn, cinematic-ass game ender.
Your ass is mine, Kenshi.
Sephiroth wins!
Look at the scoreboard, y'all. I got third.
How the fuck did I get last?
It looks like it was a 3-way tie for last place.
Well, good shit, Kenshi. Next, we're gonna do a 4 versus 4. I'll just have it be the first 4 people against the other 4.
That means Kung Lao is on my team? Well, we lost.
Need I remind you that I got third and you got last? If anyone is gonna hold us back, it'll be you, Havoc.
If you two don't stop arguing, then we really are cooked.
Let's start it, Johnny.
Leave it to Kung Lao to play Sonic.
I'll have you know, Sonic is a great character.
Havoc, how the fuck are you already at 69%?
Dude, I'm a giant fucking dragon thing. I'm getting hit by everything in the goddamn game.
God fucking damn it!
Why is everyone fighting by this ledge?
It's just where everyone else is at.
Shit.
Kung Lao, what was that?
Don't worry about it.
Watch out for the KO punch.
Crap!
Never mind.
Kind of ironic for you, of all people, to tell others to watch out for something, Kenshi.
I won't lie. We're kind of getting cooked right now.
Damn, Johnny, why are you trying to 1v4 right now?
Because I want to win. Barely made it.
How the fuck does that kill me?
Dude, you were at 170 at the ledge. Anything would have killed there.
Damn, that was my first stop.
We're making excellent money moves right now. Keep up the momentum.
There is so much happening right now.
There is so much chaos. It's invigorating.
Try to keep it in your pants, Havoc.
Hey, just so the info is out there, Kung Lao still has 2 stocks.
Damn it, Kenshi. You fucking snitch.
Fuck, I'm dead. Let me take that stock from you, Kung Lao.
Havoc, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna restock.
Maybe that wasn't the best idea.
Look at that. Now we have the numbers advantage.
Kuai Liang is definitely dead.
Got Kung Lao.
Johnny's out of here. We got this, Thomas.
Ha! Like hell you do.
KO punch, look out. Got rid of it.
Good fucking shit, Raiden.
I could use some help here.
Now you got that.
Wow, what a great teamwork.
Just kidding, Raiden. I got you.
Fuck!
Get fucking sniped, idiot.
Nice work, Janet.
Good fucking shit, you guys.
We definitely would have won that if Havoc didn't take my fucking stock.
Oh, cry about it some more.
All right, guys, calm down. Next, we're gonna play in a tournament. So pick your mains and go all out for this one. All right, Chucklefucks, let's do this thing.
Round 1.
Looks like game 1 is Kuai Liang versus Raiden.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Raiden's combos aren't half bad.
Yeah, he's picked up a pretty decent lead.
Well, that was odd.
It looked like Raiden was trying to catch Kwai with a down air, but he just didn't move.
How is Kwai Liang not dead yet?
Captain Falcon is pretty heavy, and it was just an uncharged up smash.
And the first stock goes to Raiden.
It looks like Kwai is locking the fuck in right now.
His pressure is pretty good right now. He could tie it up.
Holy shit, what a great up smash. This is super close already.
So Raiden, why did you pick Mario as your main?
I just like the simple all-rounder characters. That's really it.
Very interesting. Same question for you, Kwai?
I like the fire-based characters.
Really on the nose there, Kwai.
Yo, holy shit, that knee was fucking epic!
Raiden has some work to do if he wants to win this.
Raiden is really hammering on that damage. He really wants this dub.
Oh goodness, the disrespect. What a first game. Kwai Liang moves on.
Game 2 is Kung Lao versus Havoc.
This ought to be good. These two beef in just about any game they play.
Honestly, I did not expect Havoc to choose hero of all characters.
Enlighten us on why exactly you main hero, Havoc.
Hero is the most chaotic character in the game. He has random chances to do critical hits on his smash attacks. He has a completely random down special, and some of his moves can insta-kill. What's there not to love?
I guess that's a good point.
Kung Lao is already doing huge damage.
Well, that's just Kazuya's whole thing, but this already seems to be going better for him than any of the Tekken games.
Oh, shut up about the Tekken games, Janet.
Well, that's probably the first stock.
That was so damn disrespectful, dude.
Kung Lao just tied it up. He obviously wants to get back at all of the times Havoc made fun of him.
This is so close already.
Damn it!
Kung Lao has been struggling a bit, but it is still winnable.
True, but he is gonna have to work for it.
Damn it! If you wish to defeat me, train for another 100 years.
Fuck off! Jeez, that entire last stock was brutal.
Well, it's time for the next game. It's Johnny versus Tomas.
Three, two, one, go!
The fuck was that, Johnny? A down air, really?
Don't worry about it, Janet. I got this.
This is definitely the closest competition yet.
How the fuck did that work? Shit makes no sense.
I really wasn't expecting that, not gonna lie.
It's gonna be hard for Tomas to take this stock, especially with low aura.
This is not looking good for Tomas.
Air dodge right into that one.
Oh, shut up.
God damn. Already at 70%. Tomas is bringing this back.
Tomas doesn't have to do a lot of work in order to take this stock.
Holy shit, this is so winnable for both of them.
What a fucking game.
Now it's time for the final game of round one, Kenshi versus Janet.
Holy shit! The match just started, and Kenshi is already cooking your ass, Janet.
Fuck off, Snapson!
Damn, Janet just cannot catch a break.
First stock with a pretty sizable lead.
It looks like Janet is finally getting some damage in.
No fucking way! Will Kenshi 3-stock Janet?
This is not looking good for Janet.
It looks like she's locking in, which is something she needs to do because of Kenshi's huge lead. Never mind, I guess.
Jeez, that was brutal.
Damn it. I was just not playing well right there.
I must
Fuck.
move forward.
Semi-finals.
Well, I guess we're on to round 2 with Kuai Liang versus Havoc.
Damn, a Falcon Punch already?
Let's be honest, it would have been pretty funny if it landed.
It looks like Havoc has taken a pretty sizable lead.
But Kuai Liang has caught up extremely quickly.
And Kuai hits the saucy knee yet again.
Havoc isn't too far behind, so it's still possible.
Havoc got caught lacking in the spell menu.
Havoc finally takes a stock. He's at 75%, so he's still in for a tough battle.
And he just barely misses the fireball.
Kuai whips the F. Havoc answers with a forward smash of his own.
gets an up smash in and ties up the game.
This is super close. I wonder who's gonna win.
It really is anyone's game.
Havoc moves on to the final round.
Next up is Johnny versus Kenshi.
Holy shit. Kenshi just puts in crazy damage right at the start yet again.
But unlike Janet, Johnny is playing a character that actually deals damage.
Johnny takes the first stock pretty early. This is gonna be a fast match with these heavy hitters.
Oh shit, stage hazards are on.
It's fine, I'll win this game regardless.
Attack whip at the same time. That shit is crazy.
Johnny's up now.
Johnny just can't seem to time his spot dodges.
Kenshi just really knows how to hammer on the damage.
True, but Johnny is staying strong and putting in his own damage.
Johnny almost takes the win, but Kenshi was able to DI and live.
Things aren't looking too good for Kenshi. Let's see if he can take this dub.
Kenshi really brought that game back.
Final!
Well, it looks like the final battle is Havoc versus Kenshi.
3, 2, 1.
Well, this is really unexpected. Havoc has had some really close wins, and Kenshi has been on an amazing run with a 3 stock and a super close win. This is going to be such an interesting match.
Havoc spells and Kenshi's high damage output, this really is anyone's game.
Kenshi parries into an up smash, almost taking Havoc's stock.
Havoc takes the first stock with a kaboom.
Kenshi nearly takes the stock back with a dash attack.
Havoc just barely misses the ledge. This game is already super close. There really is no telling who will take the win.
Havoc was hovering over Kamikaze for quite a while.
It would have been funny, but I'm trying to win.
Damn it, I could have lived that.
Holy shit. Havoc is going nuts right now. He wants that win.
Fucking die already, Kenshi!
I'm not out of this yet.
Hell yeah! And the dub is mine!
The champion is Hero!
Good shit, Havoc. That was a great match.
So what do I get for winning?
Well, I didn't really make a prize, but I guess you get to choose where we go to eat because I have no doubt that everyone is hungry right now, especially Kung Lao.
Shut up.
Well, okay. I've heard of this restaurant called Applebee's. I want to try it.
Well, I guess it's settled.
Let's go.
Here it is. The final ingredient is finally mine. I must return to the pyramid and create the elixir.
Sector, I think you have a problem.
How could I, a superior being, have a problem? I mean, I am the best and most intelligent person in this entire timeline.
Jesus, you're more egotistical than Cage.
Her arrogance is making me sick.
Same.
Can you please tell your girlfriend to leave me alone?
Whoa, she isn't my girlfriend H2, bro.
Then what do you call your relationship?
Friends with benefits.
Come on, Rain, I have fire song.
Janet, go away!
My, you look absolutely stunning in that outfit, Katana.
Why, you look very handsome yourself, Raiden.
You guys are so wholesome, it's actually making me sick.
We get it, Kurt. You're lonely.
Why can't I get a girlfriend?
Skill issue.
Curtis, you don't have one either.
Shut up!
Go ahead. Snake my day.
Well, you asked for it. Consider your day snaked.
Takeda, why did you spend $300 on Clash of Clans?
I wanted to get to a maxed out Town Hall 17.
Isn't that a mobile game?
Kenshi, I'm a grown-ass man. I can spend my money on whatever I want.
I don't give a damn about what you spend your money on, but the charges were on my card.
Oh shit, really? My bad.
Havoc,
No!
At least give her a chance, Havoc.
No! 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 Oh, no! No!
Damn it! I just wanted to know.
Shut the fuck up!
Fuck you, you piece of shit!
Why the fuck are you still talking?
So, it seems that Netherrealm finally released you.
What are you talking about? Don't worry about him. This place is very odd.
Stop breaking the fourth wall!
Why? This timeline could use more fourth wall breaks.
I heard that you have been feeling strange, Bihan.
I don't know what's happening to me. I have this constant feeling that something is missing.
It seems that a large portion of the darkness within your soul has vanished.
I don't really know what to make of that.
It doesn't really mean much. You won't die or anything. It just means that you might be more positive every once in a while.
Well, I guess that's a relief.
You have become quite close to Liu Kang.
What are you trying to say, Empress?
She's probably just worried about you, Li Mei.
Let's hope that's all.
I just hope your relationship doesn't get in the way of your duties as First Constable.
Yo, what's good, Invisible Man?
I'm doing pretty good, Johnster. Now, what can I get you today?
I'll get 20 pints of vanilla with rainbow sprinkles.
Jesus, what the fuck are you doing with that much ice cream?
It's for Kung Lao.
Makes sense.
I will defeat you and end your racism once and for all.
You couldn't even if you tried, interloper. I will not fall to the likes of you.
How do you plan on beating him?
I will throw you.
Wait, what?
It didn't work. Perhaps I did not use enough strength.
Do not throw me again!
I offer no promises.
We believe we have acquired more knowledge.
I hope so.
What is knowledge? Don't fucking start with that shit, Shujinko.
All right, Mac. Do you know what an air fryer is?
No! What is an air fryer?
Looks like you didn't get any essential knowledge.
How the hell is that essential?
And all I need to do is add the last 2 ingredients. Finally, I have finished the nefarious potion. Now I must find Li Mei and exact the next phase of my revenge.
Hey, Johnny, what did you want to talk about?
I have an idea on something we can do as a group.
What were you thinking?
We can make a tier list.
A tier list?
Sounds like fun, I'm in.
like the MK-11 outfits for the cyborgs.
You seriously need to stop breaking the fourth wall.
Timeline barrier stability at 84%.
They were at 104% yesterday.
The more times a fourth wall break is used, the more damage they do to the barriers.
Well, isn't that something?
Where is your shirt?
I have no need for one.
Holy shit, you can grind meat on those abs.
What does that mean?
Got a stiffy, don't you, Movado?
Shut the fuck up, Kano.
Gentlemen, calm yourselves, please.
You aren't as fast as you think, old man.
Oh, really? Dare to test your luck? Go ahead. Give it your best shot.
All right, you asked for it, Gramps. See? I told you.
I understand it now.
What?
Try it again.
All right. What the fuck?
I told you. I understand it now.
Oh, that is such bullshit.
Wood-fired pizza. How is pizza supposed to get a job now?
That is not what that means, Baraka.
What is a pizza?
How do you not know what pizza is?
I'll explain later.
Baraka wood-fired is just how the pizza is made.
I see. They should choose a better name. That one is easy to misunderstand.
It really isn't.
I will crush you.
Ha! Don't make me laugh. You can't defeat the greatest being in the universe.
Your narcissism is really starting to annoy me.
Who asked you?
It will be very satisfying to destroy your ego.
Liu Kang, are you all right?
Not really. It seems like 17th Shang Tsung is still alive. Cyrax, where was his last sighting?
He was last seen in Outworld.
I see. I hate to ask this of you, but can you be on the lookout for him?
Don't worry, Liu Kang. I'll keep watch.
Thank you, Li Mei.
I'm seriously starting to worry about Bi-Han.
Same here. Serena, has he said anything to you?
Not much. He just told me he had a really bad headache.
It seems that Bi-Han has hit rock bottom.
Trevor, this is serious!
Ugh, my head is killing me. Huh? What the hell?
Hello, Bi-Han.
What the? Who the fuck are you?
The real question is, who are you?
What are you talking about?
The illustrious Grandmaster of the legendary Lin Kuei clan, reduced to a mere ice cream vendor. Pathetic.
Do not speak as if you know me.
Oh, but I do. After all, I am you.
I see. You are a version of me from a different timeline.
Incorrect. We both hail from this timeline.
That isn't possible.
Oh, but it is. I am the darkness within you, given flesh. The reason why you have been feeling so off as of late. It was me, trying to claw my way out.
Now that you're out, what is it you want?
Unfortunately, there is still darkness within you. I will take it from you, but I must wait until it reveals itself.
And if you can get said darkness, what is your end goal?
That is for me to know, Bi-Han. Just remember that once the darkness reveals itself, and trust me it will, I, Noob, will be there.
Sup, you guys? How we feeling?
I'm doing great.
Not too bad.
I'm fine, Johnny.
I'm all right. How about you, Johnny?
Well, I'm doing fantastic because we're about to rank every single track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We've played through them all, right?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, let's start with this tier list with Mario Kart Stadium.
Mario Kart Stadium is a decent track. It's meant to be an introduction to the game, and I think it does a good job doing that.
I agree. I think it's a B tier. It shows off anti-gravity pretty well.
I can get behind that.
All right then, B tier it is.
Next up is Water Park. This track fucking sucks.
For real. A track with a water park theme could have been super cool and creative, but they fucking wasted it.
Yeah, this shit is fucking boring as hell. I think it should go in F tier.
Hold on 1 second. I think F tier is a bit too harsh. While I agree that this track could have been so much better, the big turn is still cool to drive on and charge up a purple mini turbo, and the glider portion is enjoyable. Can we settle for D tier at least?
All right, I can do that.
All right, Sweet Sweet Canyon. What a mid-track!
Yeah, the theme is super cool, but it looks really weird with Mario Kart 8's graphics.
Seriously, why does the water look like piss? D tier just for that.
There isn't anything particularly great about this track, but it doesn't do anything wrong. I think B tier is a good place.
I also think it's really mid. How about I put it in C tier?
I feel as if that's a bit too high, but there's a shit ton of tracks to get through, so all right.
Yeah, that works for me.
Next up, we got the best track in the Mushroom Cup, Thwomp Ruins.
The aesthetic for this track is really unique, and thwomps being everywhere is super cool.
It's definitely a standout in the Mushroom Cup. I think it should be S tier.
I think S tier is a bit too high. While it is a good track, it's not perfect, and not on the same level as other tracks on this list.
I agree with Kenshi. I think it's a B tier.
No fucking way it's on the same level as Mario Kart Stadium. It's undeniably better.
In that case, I think A tier is a good place to put Thwomp Ruins. Now we're at Mario Circuit. Mario Kart 8's version of Mario Circuit is super underrated.
It's honestly one of the best Mario circuits in the franchise.
Damn, Raiden out here spitting facts.
I mean, there isn't much competition. Most of the Mario circuits are either basic as hell or just suck ass.
I think it's in a similar place as Mario Kart Stadium. It's a good track to start off the Flower Cup. I would put it in B tier alongside it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Toad Harbor is up next. I don't really care for this track.
Yeah, it isn't outstanding in any way. The multiple paths you can take is pretty cool, but there are other tracks that do it way better.
I think we should put this track in D tier. Shit is boring as hell.
Now hold on 1 second, Janet. Yes, this track is pretty boring. I think it belongs in at least C tier. The aesthetic carries it hard.
I think C tier works. We don't have many tracks that look quite like it, so at least it's somewhat unique.
All right, I can live with that.
Well, we go from mid to more mid. Twisted Mansion is fucking stupid.
What are you on about, Kenshi? This track is fucking sweet.
Sweet? The fuck you mean sweet? This shit is painfully average.
Oh, so now you all have garbage taste in tracks all of a sudden. This is one of the only tracks in 8 Deluxe that has a dark and dreary atmosphere, and I think it nails it.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but how are you gonna explain the random-ass sewer section?
Well, you see, the thing is...
Exactly. They put that in the track just for the sake of having a water section. Nobody's saying this track is terrible, Kung Lao. It's just mediocre.
It's not mediocre. It's an A tier.
Fuck out of here, Snapson. This shit is going C tier.
Oh, fuck off.
Now we have an actual A tier track. Shy Guy Falls is great.
I agree. The aesthetic is really great, and driving on the waterfalls is sick.
I think this track is actually an S tier.
Ah, hell nah, bro. What's up with you and putting these tracks in S tier?
It's a goated track. I don't know what else you want from me.
It's a good track, but S tier is too high. It should go into A tier.
Ugh, fine. Ah, yes. Here we have another goated track. Sunshine Airport.
Goated is right, Janet. Flying alongside the planes is epic.
While this track is really good, I don't think it's quite S tier material, but it's pretty close.
I think that's fair.
All right, A tier it is.
Dolphin Shoals is up next. I think this track is pretty good. The music changing, whether you're in the water or on land, is a super cool feature.
Tricking on the back of an eel is really creative, and I find it pretty funny.
Before you get to the eel, there is a shit ton of pipes that you can trick off of and lead to different paths.
I think this track is another A tier. The aesthetic, music, and layout is solid.
I think A tier is a bit high. While it is a good track, I don't think it's on the same level as Sunshine Airport and Shy Guy Falls.
I'm not gonna lie, I honestly don't care for this track. I don't really like most of the water-themed tracks in this game. Put this shit in C tier.
C tier is way too low for this track. You're fucking tripping, dog.
How the hell is your opinion so garbage, Kung Lao? It's absolutely wild to me.
Fuck off, Janet. This track is mid as shit.
How about we meet in the middle at B tier?
I think that works, since Kung Lao wants to be a hater.
Whatever. You guys are overhyping this track.
No, we aren't. You just have terrible taste.
All right, on to Electrodrome.
This track is peak. It's a really fun theme, and it reminds me of the times I go to the club and get absolutely fucked up. S-tier shit right here.
Peak is pushing it a bit, not gonna lie. It's a cool track, but S-tier is way too high.
I have to agree with Johnny on this one. I honestly think Electrodrome is a B tier.
B tier! That's way too low for this absolute banger.
Nah, B tier is fair for this average-ass track. The theme and aesthetic can only carry it so far.
It's obvious that you guys haven't seen the Cool Bowser video.
Cool video, but average track.
Yeah, this is going into B tier whether you like it or not, Janet.
So everyone has the same IQ as Kung Lao all of a sudden?
Fuck you! It's not our fault you want to put every track in S tier.
It's not my fault that I actually have good taste in tracks, unlike you.
Calm down, you two. We still have a bunch of tracks to get through.
Okay, now we finally have an S tier track, Mount Wario.
Finally, you have a good take, Nexon. This is one of my top 3 tracks of all time.
This is one of few tracks that is separated into sections, and each section feels so different from the last.
The music slightly changing every lap is a great touch that they didn't need to add. Everything about this track is simply phenomenal.
It seems that everyone agrees that this track is an S tier. Good. Anything less than S would be a sin to humanity.
Man, we're on a streak of non-stop bangers. Cloud Top Cruise is fucking amazing.
Oh wow, Janet is glazing another track again.
Kung Lao, there's no way you don't like Cloud Top Cruise.
I mean, I like it, but I honestly say it's a B tier.
Common Kung Lao L.
The only L here is your vision, Kenshi.
You know, it's crazy that I'm blind and I'm still better than you at every game we play.
Damn, he annihilated your ass, Lao.
Can you guys stop arguing? Just put Cloud Top in A tier, Johnny.
I can do that. Well, our streak of bangers has officially ended.
Bone Dry Dunes is such a boring track.
Yeah, pretty much every desert track in this game is either mid or terrible. And this one falls in the latter.
Yeah, put this whack shit in F.
While I think F tier is too low, there is no way this track should go anywhere above D tier.
This basically confirms you guys have truly awful opinions. Bone Dry Dunes is an underrated masterpiece.
What in the actual Sam Hill are you on about Kung Lao? How could you like this track?
Well, let me break it down for you guys.
Are you sure your neck isn't the thing being broken?
Shut up! Anyways, the Red Sand theme is completely original to this track. The 2 paths you can take both have a reason to exist, and the Dry Bowser skull is epic.
The 2 paths do not have a reason to exist. And the Dry Bowser skull is a cool set piece. But other than that, this track is a straight snooze fest.
Sorry, Kung Lao, but you aren't going to convince anyone that this track should be any higher than D tier.
You guys are just a bunch of haters with terrible opinions.
Shut the hell up, jackass.
Now we're on to my favorite track of the Special Cup, Bowser's Castle.
This is honestly one of the best Bowser's Castle in the entire series.
I would say it's S tier, but it doesn't do anything new, but it does everything right.
Well, do you have any dogshit opinions to share with the group, Kung Lao?
I'll have you know that I actually like this track, and I think we should put it in A tier.
I think A tier is fair. It isn't quite an S tier track. All right, to end off the Nitro tracks, we have Mario Kart 8's version of Rainbow Road.
Honestly, the entire Special Cup has been hit or miss, and Rainbow Road is a miss in my opinion.
I mean, the space station theme is something we haven't seen before, but it takes away from the whimsical feel of a Rainbow Road.
Not only that, but it also just looks dull as shit. The other Rainbow Roads are full of color, but this one is mostly gray.
I think this track is a C tier. It's not as bad as Water Park or Bone Dry Dunes, but it isn't as good as any of the B tier tracks.
Don't ever disrespect my beloved Bone Dry Dunes like that.
Oh, hush up, Kung Lao. Drop this shit in C tier, Johnny.
You got it. All right, first retro track of the list, and it's Moo Moo Meadows from Wii.
This is a pretty basic track, but it doesn't do anything wrong, and there are no real negatives.
I mean, have you seen the cows? They make this track 10 times better.
Wow, way to contribute to the discussion, Kung Lao.
I think this track should go in B tier. It's just solid. Next up is GBA Mario Circuit. I think this is another B tier.
Yeah, it has the same layout as the original, but they raised up a huge turn and made it an anti-gravity section.
It's a pretty good remake to a relatively boring track. So I think B tier works.
Anything you want to contribute, Kung Lao?
Give me a second, you guys. I'm ordering food.
Fucking fat ass.
Hey!
All right, I'm just gonna put the track in B tier.
Okay, you guys, just got done ordering my food. Which track is next?
Cheap Cheap Beach from the DS.
Yet another basic track, but it's part of the Shell Cup, so it makes sense.
Mid? Is that all you're going to say, or are you going to elaborate?
It's just another basic water track. Mid?
Where do you suppose we put it then?
Fucking D tier. This is not a good track.
All right, put it in B tier, Johnny.
You got it.
Fuck both of you.
And now we're on to the crippled abomination that is Toad's Turnpike. What a waste of time.
This track is extremely easy compared to the original.
They literally made a baby version of Toad's Turnpike.
The track is not only easier, but it's a lot less interesting now. You could go a while without even seeing a car and just drive on road with no obstacles.
Now I'm being reminded of the god-awful city tracks from the Booster Course Pass. Put this whack-ass shit in F Johnny.
No arguments from me.
Back-to-back F-tier tracks is wild.
Base take, Janet. This track is the definition of basic desert track. It's so boring.
I mean, this track doesn't stick to its theme. It's called Dry, Dry Desert, yet there's an oasis with water at the end. What a stupid addition.
You make a good point, Kung Lao. While the pokies are decent obstacles, this version of the track is just really uninteresting.
Not only that, but the sinkhole is just stupid at this point. It's barely an obstacle at this point, and is way too easy to avoid.
Throw this shit in F, Johnny.
You got it.
Next up is Donut Plains 3 from Super Mario Kart. It's alright.
Since this track is from the first game, it's pretty basic. It doesn't do anything special.
I'll say this right now. The rainbow blocks are super fucking annoying and ruin the looks of all of the tracks that include them.
Real? Anyways, there isn't really much to say about this track. How about we put it in C tier?
That works.
We've finally reached an interesting track, N64 Royal Raceway.
This is just a solid track. The glider section that got added was pretty cool.
Yeah, like you said, Raiden. This track is just a solid B tier in my opinion. It would go higher if they didn't wall off Peach's castle.
Oh, definitely.
Wait, what? Am I missing something because I thought it was always walled off?
Kung Lao, you dumbass. On the original version on the N64, you could drive to Peach's castle and just drive around it.
Goddamn, Janet. I get it, you guys are all boomers.
Whatever, I'm putting this track in B tier.
Next up is DK Jungle. This track fucking sucks.
For once, I agree with you, Kung Lao. This is just not that fun to race on.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. L takes from the both of you.
I'm with Johnny on this one. This track is really fun. The aesthetic alone makes this track memorable.
Fucking garbage takes. This is just a basic jungle track with random Donkey Kong shit thrown in it.
Hell nah, the bouncy flower is a cool set piece and the screaming stoneheads are really funny.
What the fuck are the stoneheads even for? They are such a waste of time.
All right. Calm down, everyone. I had no idea we were so divided about DK Jungle. Since we are so split, how about we put this track in B tier?
Higher than it should be, but for the sake of moving on, I'll allow it.
Fine, B tier works.
Wario Stadium is next.
Yet another mid-retro track.
Yeah, while there are good additions, it doesn't really save this track from being mediocre.
I think this should go in C tier. It's just an okay track.
I don't really have anything to add. C tier works.
And now we have yet another basic and mid-track, Sherbet Land.
True, very true. But I think this track is just slightly better than Wario Stadium.
Agreed. I think the aesthetic is better, and I personally like the layout a bit more.
I like the look of a winter wonderland more than a stadium.
Well, that lame-ass comment aside, I agree with the rest of you guys. The theming and overall aesthetic is way better than Wario Stadium. How about we put it in B tier?
That works.
Next up is Music Park. This is an amazing track.
Very true, Kenshi. Driving on a piano and a xylophone is pretty cool. It's an S tier for me.
While I agree that this is a really good track, I think it's a bit overhyped.
Interesting opinion, Kung Lao. Care to explain?
Gladly. The aesthetic is pretty good. I don't think the layout is anything special, and the sections with the jumping music notes is kind of boring. I think this track is a B tier.
What an interesting take, but everyone else here thinks this track is an S tier. But to put your opinion in consideration, I'll throw Music Park in A tier.
Next up is Yoshi Valley from the N64.
I really like this one. The amount of routes you can take is really cool.
I mean, even with the crazy number of routes, there is a very clear best route with the bridge on the left.
Even so, on a first playthrough of the track, you won't know which one is the best. So it encourages you to try the different paths.
Fair point, Kenshi. I honestly think this track is an A tier.
I would agree. If it wasn't for that stupid fucking egg at the end. That thing always somehow gets in my way.
That sounds like a skill issue, Kung Lao. But I'll drop Yoshi Valley down to B tier. Just for you big baby.
Up next, we got an undisputed S tier. Tick-Tock Clock from the DS.
Now, this is a take that I can agree with you on, Janet. This track is peak.
The clock theming is very original, and it is really well executed.
And the update's 8th version makes to it, elevates this track.
It seems like everyone agrees. S tier it goes.
Next up is probably the weakest track of the Lightning Cup, Piranha Plant Slide.
Even if it is the weakest track, it's still at least an A tier.
It takes the iconic underground theme from the Super Mario games and turns it into a track. Instant classic.
And the water portion using anti-gravity is really fitting.
Throw this track into A tier, Johnny.
Grumble Volcano from Wii is another S tier in my opinion.
The gimmick of the track decaying as the race goes on is really creative.
The fiery aesthetic is really cool.
Everything about this track is simply goated.
To end off not only the Lightning Cup, but the entirety of base Mario Kart 8, we have my personal favorite Rainbow Road, the one from the N64. Well, at least this version, the original sucks ass.
Talk about the glow-up of the century. This track looked okay back on the N64, but now it looks fucking amazing.
Not only that, but the layout updates are just as good.
And unlike the original, it's actually somewhat challenging.
So we can agree this is an S tier, right?
Fuck no! Put it in A tier. It's a great track, but S tier is too high.
Damn, I guess you have a based opinion every once in a while, Kung Lao. Put that shit in A.
Fine.
We have Yoshi Circuit from Double Dash next.
It's a solid track. I think it is a step down compared to the original, but it's still pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of aesthetic elements are missing, like the Yoshi Copter and the alternate path that got you an item.
This track is still pretty good. I'd say it's a B tier.
B tier works. We got Excite Bike Arena next. This is a fun track.
I don't think this track can go any higher than C tier. It's literally just a giant oval.
You make a good point, Kung Lao, but I think it should be a B tier. The ramps and other obstacles changing every time you race on it brings it up.
Agreed, it's really fun to race on.
Okay, I can settle for B tier. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot this next track was even in the game. Dragon Driftway.
Honestly, I don't blame you for forgetting about this track. This shit is a damn snooze fest.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything remarkable. All it has is a reference to Gobblegut, an enemy from Galaxy 2. I think this shit should be in C tier.
I agree. This track just isn't memorable.
All right, C tier it goes.
Well, after that 2-pack of ass, we have a peak track, Mute City.
I think we can all agree that both of the F-Zero tracks are absolutely peak.
100%. It's just stupid how we have 2 F-Zero tracks and the Blue Falcon, but not the captain himself.
True. Very true, Johnny. Anyways, Mute City is my favorite of the two. The boost panels scattered around the track makes you feel like you're actually playing an F-Zero game.
W take, Raiden? I think this should go in S tier. This track is just excellent.
Next up is Wario's Gold Mine from Mario Kart Wii.
This is a decent track. The updates that were made from the original are pretty notable.
Making the part in the cave an anti-gravity section makes this track a lot more interesting.
I agree. I think this track is a B tier.
I can get behind that.
Yet again, we have another B-tier track, the original Rainbow Road.
This is probably the best iteration of this track.
Agreed. The road waving up and down when the thwomps land is a cool touch. But it's still completely flat, so it can't go anywhere over B tier.
Yet again, I hear good takes from you guys. When did you all suddenly get a brain?
Shut up, Twist Off!
I'll just throw Rainbow Road in B tier then.
We have Ice Ice Outpost next.
This shit is mid as fuck. The only outstanding thing about this track is the music. Holy shit, does it fucking slap.
Real. While the whole double paths thing is a cool gimmick, it isn't crazy.
Honestly, I'm down to put this shit in C tier. It's just a really mid track.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Next is Hyrule Circuit. I really like this track. The references on it are really cool.
Leave it to Kenshi to like the track about the guy with a sword. Anyways, I think this track is decent. It's a circuit track, so it isn't that remarkable.
I agree. It's mainly just driving in a field, and then you're in the castle for a very short amount of time.
I don't really have any opinions on this track, but I really like the Master Sword boost that you can get.
Oh yeah, fire reference? I think we should put this track in B tier.
I think it's an A tier personally, but I'm willing to compromise.
Baby Park is up next. This track is so goddamn fun.
Hell no, Janet. This track is so fucking miserable. It is impossible to have fun on this small-ass oval.
Common, Kung Lao L.
Wait, Kung Lao is actually making sense here. How can you guys have fun on this track? It's so chaotic, I never know what's going on.
That's the entire appeal of this track, Raiden. It's just 7 laps of an oval where you throw items at all of the other racers.
Janet is spitting right now. It's such a simple track, but it's super small, increasing the chaos.
You guys sound like havoc right now.
I know he would love Baby Park.
This shit is a fucking D tier at the highest.
C tier for me.
Hell nah, S tier.
Same here.
All right, everyone, calm down. It's obvious that we have very mixed opinions on this track. I personally like it, so how about we settle for A tier?
That works.
I can live with that.
Yet another terrible track. Cheeseland is fucking ass and no one can convince me otherwise.
While I can agree it isn't a top-tier track, it isn't that bad.
I don't really like this track. The original was a cool space theme, but now it's just a basic desert track.
I honestly think this track is a C tier at best. It just isn't that interesting.
Yeah, I never come back to this track if I don't have to.
A bit lower than I would like, but I'm willing to compromise.
Next up, we have Wild Woods. This track is pretty good.
Yeah, the idea of an entire society living in a tree is pretty creative for a racetrack.
This track is decent. It doesn't do anything remarkable. I think B tier is a good place for it.
B tier is good.
No arguments from me.
Animal Crossing is next. I really like this track.
The Four Seasons gimmick is pretty good. Even if not a lot changes, it's still a cool feature.
I mean, I personally think it's C tier. It's just pretty basic.
I think C tier is too low, Kung Lao. While it is basic, it's still a solid track.
Yeah, Kung Lao. Keep holding those L's. This is going in B tier.
Oh, whatever. Next is, oh my fucking god, Neo Bowser City.
I think this track is pretty good. The futuristic aesthetic is pretty cool.
Ain't no way in hell your ass just said that, Raiden. This track is fucking awful.
What? This track is really fun.
No, it isn't. It's raining on the track and it makes it super slippery. It's damn near impossible to stay on the track.
That's just a skill issue, Kung Lao. The rain adds an element of challenge to the track.
I think the word you meant to say was stupidity, Kenshi.
I'm surprised the two of you are agreeing so much right now.
Oh, trust me, Raiden. Once we get to better tracks, Kung Lao is gonna start spewing his shitty opinion some more.
You know what?
All right, everyone, calm down. It's clear we're split on this track and we can't talk about it all night. So I'll throw this track into B tier for the sake of moving on. All right, next up is Ribbon Road.
What a fire remake! This track takes everything from the original and improves upon it.
The shortcuts you can take on this track are really fun to go for.
This is just an overall great track. I think it's an S tier.
100% Raiden, this track is a banger.
Glad to see that everyone agrees.
Super Bell Subway is next. I forgot this track was in the game too.
I mean, I can't really blame you, but it's actually a pretty decent track.
Yeah, the different routes you can take on this one are cool, and the train is a decent obstacle.
This is just a pretty good track. I think it should go into B tier.
B tier it is. All right, you guys. The final track of Base 8 Deluxe, we have an absolute banger. Big Blue.
What a great track to end off on. I mean, we already said that both of the F-Zero tracks are peak fiction, but I think it needs to be said again.
Oh, absolutely. This is my favorite of the two.
Even though I prefer Mute City, this one is great.
I don't think there is any arguments that this track is a certified S tier.
Totally.
Next, we have the first city track of the ranking, Paris Promenade. For a city track, it isn't that bad.
I really dislike most of the city tracks in this game. I think this one is a C tier.
I think C tier is a tad bit low. I think B tier personally. This track is a bit boring with a bunch of open stretches of road. Its aesthetic is really solid.
I think B tier is fair. It's an alright city track.
You cool with that, Kung Lao?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna lose my shit over Paris.
All right, next up is Toad Circuit. I think we can all agree that this track is terrible.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's really bad.
Awful.
Fucking dog shit.
You know what? Give me a second.
I wonder what he's doing.
Done.
What did you do?
Take a gander at the bottom of the list.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
And warranted, Toad Circuit is awful.
All right, good. Let's move on to the next track.
Next up is Choco Mountain. And unlike Toad Circuit, this is actually a good remake.
I agree. I like the country aesthetic that they went with.
I didn't really care for the original, but this is a solid remake.
Yeah, I think it's a B tier.
Okay, I'll put it in B.
We have an absolute classic up next, Coconut Mall.
Probably the easiest S tier ever.
Oh, absolutely.
Hold on just a minute. While I will not deny that Coconut Mall is a classic, this remake has its flaws. The graphics are really bad, and the cars at the end only do donuts and don't move from side to side. The highest this track can go is A tier.
Raiden makes some good points. I mean, when this track originally dropped, the cars didn't even move.
I hate how you're right. All right, throw it in A tier.
Now we have probably the worst city track in the game. Tokyo Blur is awful.
Yeah, this track is super boring and it doesn't look good because it was in the first wave of the Booster Course Pass.
Even the alternate paths that show up aren't anything special. This is just a really boring track.
I would say that this is the worst track in the game, but Toad Circuit exists.
Throw this whack shit in F tier, Johnny.
Got it.
We have a pretty decent track next, Shroom Ridge.
This track is basically Toad's Turnpike, but actually good.
Yeah, this track is actually pretty challenging. I think it's a B tier.
The shortcuts on this track are pretty fun to go for as well. I think B tier is a fair place to put this track.
All right, B tier it goes.
Sky Garden is next. This is an alright track, but a really bad remake.
It doesn't even feel like Sky Garden. It changes the aesthetic, and it just doesn't look the same.
The layout is completely different from the original, and I just don't really care for this track.
Put this shit in D tier. This track isn't that good, and it sucks as a remake.
All right.
Next is the absolute banger that is Ninja Hideaway. This track is so rad.
Holy shit, Kung Lao with a good opinion for once. This track is super creative.
The sheer number of routes you can take is amazing. I don't think I've found all of them.
The music also goes hard.
Very true, Kenshi. Very true. Since we all seem to agree that this track is goated, I'll put it in S tier.
New York Minute is next. This track is okay.
This track isn't anything special, but the aesthetic is cool looking.
I like New York a lot, and I think this track does it justice. It's a B tier for me personally.
It has many of the flaws of the other city tracks, but I think the overall look of the track is good enough to put it into B tier.
I think that's fair.
Oh, it sounds like my food is here? Good, because I don't want to talk about this dog shit ass track.
Kung Lao is right, this track is actual garbage.
This is another contender for the worst track in the game.
This track is overall really boring and just not a fun time. I'm throwing this shit in F tier.
No arguments here.
All right, guys, I'm back.
What did you order, Kung Lao?
I got a pizza.
You're about to eat an entire pizza by yourself?
Yeah.
Fat ass.
Hey!
All right, everyone cool it. Next is Calamari Desert.
Finally a good desert track. This track is still as charming as the original, and it makes some pretty good changes.
True. Being able to drive alongside the train was a cool addition.
I think it's an A tier track. It's really good, but not on the same level as some of the others.
Oh yeah, I think that's fair.
Next up, we have my personal favorite track, Waluigi Pinball. I love the aesthetic of this track, and I'm super happy that it got such a faithful remake in the design. This is the easiest S tier for me, no question.
I can see why it's your favorite track, Janet. It's one of the classics for a reason. The theme is amazing and really well executed.
Normally, I would say you were glazing Janet, but this is genuinely a top 10 track for me. It's just so good.
Very true. This is a very easy S tier.
Good to see that all of you have some class. Putting the S tier track in the place it belongs. Next up is Sydney Sprint. For a city track, it's pretty good.
I mean, the layout itself is all right, but the music is top tier.
I like this track. I find it less boring than most of the other city tracks.
I'm honestly willing to put it in A tier for the music alone.
That's fair. The track itself is decent as well, so I'm cool with A tier.
Snowland is next. I think this track is an S tier. I really like the aesthetic, and the penguins are great obstacles.
I agree with you to an extent. I think this track is really good and a great remake, but S tier is a bit too high in my opinion.
Honestly, this shit is C tier in my opinion. It's just a basic snowy track. It's not really that special to me.
Kung Lao, were you dropped on your head as a kid? This track might not be a top tier, but it definitely isn't C tier.
It seems that once again, I am the only one with a good opinion.
Whatever, Kung Lao. Anyways, I think this is an A tier track.
All right, I'll throw this in A tier. That okay with you, Raiden?
That's fine.
Mushroom Gorge is next, and this one is really an S tier.
Real. The aesthetic is top tier, and the music is a straight bop.
Exactly. Wii has some amazing tracks that get great remakes.
I love going for the gap jump at the end.
I don't think you've ever made it, though.
I mean, I haven't, but it's still fun to go for.
Well, this track is really good. I'm fine putting it in S tier.
Finally, we've reached yet another S tier track. I don't even think we need to discuss just drop this masterpiece in S, Johnny.
No fucking way I just heard that shit. Kung Lao, this track is dog shit.
What do you mean? It's a track about ice cream. It's an instant top tier.
Maybe in a different timeline. How about instead of salivating over digital food, you hop on a treadmill and get yourself some bitches?
You know what? Fuck all of you guys. I'm out of here.
Holy shit.
Look at what you've done, Janet.
Not my fault. His opinions are horrendous.
But was all of that other stuff necessary?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Well, I'm just gonna put this track in F tier and try to get Kung Lao back in the call.
Kung Lao?
Janet is the biggest bitch in this call.
Kung Lao, you motherfucker!
Janet, calm down. We still have a bunch of tracks left to rank, so just drop it.
Fine.
All right, next up is London Loop. Yet another boring city track.
While the music is really good, that's about the only positive for this track.
It's just a boring track. Put it in D tier, Johnny.
You got it.
Next up is Boo Lake from the GBA. This track is actually pretty good.
Like I said for Twisted Mansion, we have very few tracks with just a dark and dreary atmosphere. Even if I don't like water-themed tracks, this one is really cool. It's an A tier for me.
I think A tier is too high. Personally, I think it's a B tier. It's a cool track, but not as memorable as the others in A tier.
I'm with Johnny on this one. While this is a good track, it's not great.
Well, fine, since you guys want to be haters.
Next is Rock Mountain. Stupid name aside, this track is just kind of mid.
I agree. I find it really boring. It doesn't have many obstacles other than the rocks at the end. This track is a C tier for me.
I think C is fair. This track just isn't that good.
I have nothing more to add. C tier is fine.
C tier it goes.
Next up is a really good track, Maple Tree Way.
I think this is one of the easiest S tiers of the entire list.
Agreed. The aesthetic is unmatched. It has such a cozy feel to it.
I don't think a single person can disagree with an S tier placement.
I mean, it's all right, I guess.
Kung Lao!
Nah, I'm fucking with you guys. Put this track in S tier.
You're on thin ice, Nexon.
Berlin Byways is next, and it's pretty basic.
It's just another boring city track, but I think it's better than London Loop.
I can see this track going into C tier, but no higher.
I can agree with that.
Peach Gardens is up next. I think this track is a bit basic.
I like it. The last lap making you drive through the track backwards was really fun.
It's a simple track, but a good one in my opinion. I give it a B tier.
I think that's a bit too high. It's a C tier for me.
While Peach Gardens is basic, I think the overall aesthetic and the last lap are enough to put this track into B tier.
I agree with Kenshi. This is just a solid track.
Can you compromise at B tier, Kung Lao?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Next up is Merry Mountain. Now, I love Christmas as much as the next guy, but this map is really mid.
It starts off really strong, but it falls off with that giant straightaway at the end.
I would put this track into the C tier. The ending really ruins it.
I concur, my dear man.
Really?
My bad.
Finally, we can talk about another good track. 3DS Rainbow Road is peak.
This one is my second favorite. It's right behind the N64 version.
Driving on planets and moons makes sense for this kind of track theme, and they nailed it. This is an S tier for me.
I think S tier is fair. This is one of the best tracks from Mario Kart 7.
Oh yeah, totally. Put this one in S, Johnny.
Got it.
Next up is Amsterdam Drift. Yet another basic city track.
I don't even remember this one.
How about I just put this track into D tier just so we can move on?
Works for me.
Riverside Park from the GBA is up next. This track is pretty basic. There's nothing remarkable about it.
True, the only things I can really think of that make this track stand out are the piranha plants shooting out mushrooms.
And those stupid multicolored blocks.
Oh yeah, those two.
Honestly, I'd give this track B tier. It's solid.
All right, I'll put it in B.
Next up is DK Summit. I'm gonna be honest, this track and DK Mountain are really similar to me.
I mean, you probably can't tell the difference, you know, because you're blind and all.
No neck.
Damn it!
Kinda walked into that one, Kung Lao. Anyways, I think I like DK Mountain more out of the two, but this track is really good.
I definitely like this one more. The snowy aesthetic is cool, and the half pipes are fun to trick off of.
I think this track is an A tier just based on the fun that can be had on it.
Works for me.
Yoshi's Island is up next. I'm gonna be honest, all of the references on this track are kinda lost on me. I've never played a Yoshi's Island game before.
Kung Lao, I can't believe you! How have you not played a Yoshi's Island game? They're so good.
They just never looked interesting to me.
All right, before Janet pops a goddamn blood vessel, let's just rank this track.
I think it's an A tier. I really like the layout, and I love the references to Yoshi's Island.
It's an S tier for me. I just love anything Yoshi's Island related.
I'm down for A tier.
All right, I'm putting it in A tier because fuck whatever Kung Lao has to say.
That was so uncalled for.
Bangkok Rush is next. It's just another basic city track. Should I just put this one in D tier as well?
Nah, put it in C tier because it has cock in the name.
Really, Janet?
That's actually kind of funny. Put it in C tier, Johnny.
You guys are so immature.
All right, C tier it goes. Fucking weirdos.
Next up is Mario Circuit from DS. I fucking hate this track.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Yes, it is, Raiden. Not only is this track boring as fuck, but this is the last DS track we got in the Booster Course Pass.
I guess that's fair.
Of course it is. We missed out on Delfino Square, Bowser Castle, and my glorious Goat Airship Fortress.
All right, Airship Fortress is a great track, but chill out with the glaze. Anyways, this track is a B tier in my opinion. Its layout is decent, and the forest area is a cool addition.
The wiggler that appears on the second and third lap is a really charming addition. I can get behind B tier.
I can't believe the fucking blasphemy I'm hearing right now. This piece of trash is a certified F tier.
Janet, this track seriously isn't that bad.
I'll ask for your opinion when you get your head on straight, Snapson.
Fuck off!
How about we compromise at C tier since Janet hates this track with a burning passion?
I'm cool with that. Can you live with that, Janet?
Fine, since we're almost done with this list, I'm cool with C.
Cool, C tier it goes.
We have Waluigi Stadium next. I'm not gonna lie, I never got the hype behind this track. It's a C tier in my opinion.
Are you fucking kidding me, Kung Lao? This track is an S tier.
Why do you think this track should go into C tier, Kung Lao?
I just don't think it's that special. The piranha plant cutouts are cool, and the half pipes are still fun to go for, but those are on a bunch of other tracks.
I mean, I see where you're coming from, but I find this track really fun. It's an A tier for me.
I agree with Kenshi.
Fuck no! S tier!
We seem to be all over the place with this track. I'll put it in B tier. Is that okay with everyone?
Works for me.
Way too low, but I'll compromise.
Next up is Singapore Speedway. This is one of the best city tracks. It's super colorful and vibrant. It's an A tier for me.
I think A tier is too high for this track. It still has some of the pitfalls that the other cities have, like long straightaways with no obstacles.
True, but I think its positives outweigh the negatives. There are a ton of interesting elements when you aren't on the road.
I mean, I really like this city, but how on earth are you guys willing to put this track over Waluigi Stadium?
Just deal with it, Janet. Put this track in A tier, Johnny.
You got it, boss man.
Now we have a city that's worthy of A tier. Athens Dash is the best city track in the game.
I can agree with you there, Ray Dude. This track has a very different aesthetic compared to the other cities.
And it has a much better layout.
I'm honestly okay with putting this in A tier. It's definitely a great city track.
I agree.
Daisy Cruiser from Double Dash is up next. This is a pretty good remake.
The cruise ship theme is really original, and it was pretty well executed.
I think it's a B tier. The aesthetic is really good, and the little touches they added are charming, like the Yoshis and Shy Guys sitting at the tables.
I agree with Necklace McGee. This is a really solid track.
Yet another neck joke. How original.
I don't have anything to add, so put this track in B tier.
Next up is my favorite track in the game. Moonview Highway is such a banger. It's an S tier for me.
While I think S tier is too high for this track, It deserves at least an A tier. The music changing whether you're in the city or on the highway is a great touch that they didn't even need to do.
Honestly, this is a top 10 track for me. I love the bomb cars. I think they're really funny.
I hate running into the bomb cars.
Sounds like a skill issue, Kung Lao. Anyways, I'm okay with putting this track into A tier.
Lower than I wanted it to be, but it works.
Next up is Squeaky Clean Sprint. They did not have to go this hard for the fucking bathroom course.
Really, this track is so good.
The amount of shortcuts on this track you can go for is amazing, and the overall aesthetic is really funny to me.
This track is overrated as shit. No pun intended.
What are you on about, Kung Lao?
This shit is super overrated. I mean, it's literally just a fucking bathroom.
Well, I'm gonna put this track into S tier and completely discard Kung Lao's shitty opinion. That okay?
Works for me.
Cool with me.
Come on, you guys. We should at least take Kung Lao's opinion into consideration.
I say it's a D tier.
Yeah, never mind.
Fuck you.
All right, next up is Los Angeles Laps. This is yet another boring and basic city track.
There isn't really anything to say about this track that hasn't been said before. I would put this in D tier.
I agree with you, Kenshi. I mean, there are absolutely no references to Hollywood on this track. Instant D tier.
All right, I'll throw this track into D tier.
Well, we go from one dogshit track to one that's even worse. Sunset Wilds is one of the worst remakes in this game.
Not only did they keep the layout the same as the original with no anti-gravity or something else, they removed the entire gimmick of this track.
Wait, I honestly don't even remember this track. What was the gimmick?
The way this track worked in Super Circuit was after every lap, the sun would continue to set until it was nighttime. And they removed it from this version of the track.
I mean, even Mario Kart Tour, the phone game, kept the gimmick intact. If it wasn't for Toad Circuit, this would dead-ass be the worst remake in the game.
I think it's unanimously agreed that this track is awful and belongs in the F tier.
100%. Throw this worthless piece of filth into F tier, Johnny. Finally, we can talk about a good track. Koopa Cape is an S tier for me.
Hell yeah, this is such a peak track.
While I agree that Koopa Cape is iconic, I think this remake is missing some things.
Like what?
Mainly the underwater portion of this track has no form of obstacles, like the original or even the tour version.
I mean, that's a fair point, but it's fucking Koopa Cape, Kenshi. Instant S tier.
I mean, by that logic, shouldn't Coconut Mall be an S tier as well?
I don't think so. Koopa Cape looks better and doesn't have as many missing elements.
You make a good point, Raiden. All right, put Koopa Cape into S tier, Johnny.
On it.
Vancouver Velocity is up next. This isn't as bad as the other cities, but it still isn't anything special.
Driving through a hockey rink is pretty cool, and the anti-gravity portion is a nice touch.
While this track is more interesting than some of the other cities, I can't see it going any higher than C tier.
I think that's fair. What do you think, Janet?
I agree. There really isn't much to say about the cities.
Rome Avanti is next. I actually like this one. There are actually interesting elements to it. It's a B tier for me.
The Colosseum being a part of the track was a great choice.
I dislike most of the cities, but this one is all right. I'm okay with putting it in B tier.
Yeah, this track actually has obstacles and it has a glider section.
B tier it goes.
Now we have DK Mountain. Like I said before, I prefer this one to DK Summit, but it's very close.
While I like DK Summit more, I think this is still a really good track.
There are lots of turns, and it's sometimes difficult to stay on the track at times, and that provides a good challenge.
I don't know, man. These tracks are just too similar to me. Just put this one in A tier alongside Summit.
I guess that's fair.
Ah, man. Daisy Circuit is next. Why the fuck did we have to get a circuit track in the last wave of the booster course pass?
No clue, but in classic circuit fashion, this track is super boring.
Yeah, the shortcut past that piranha plant cutout is fun to go for if you have a mushroom. But other than that, this track doesn't have anything else going for it.
I'd put this track in C tier. It's just pretty boring.
I agree with Raiden on this one. This track just isn't that fun.
C tier it goes. All right, next up is the last non-city tour track. Piranha Plant Cove is a really good track.
Yeah, the verticality of this track is something we haven't seen much of, and I think they nailed it.
This track being a temple dedicated to Petey Piranha is pretty funny to me.
You guys are glazing the ever-living fuck out of this track. This is a C tier at best.
Kung Lao.
Now hold on just a minute, Kenshi. The reason why I say this is because it's another basic and boring water track that relies on the tour track's changing layout gimmick to be interesting.
Kung Lao, your opinion is just simply wrong. This track is an A tier, and that's final.
Fuck you, Janet. This track is mid as hell.
Calm down, everyone. We're almost done with this list, so I'm just putting this track in A tier so we can move on. Fine. All right, guys and gals, we've made it to the final cup in the game. Let's start it off with Madrid Drive.
These tracks are still fresh in my mind, and I remember this one being pretty basic.
Yeah, once again, like most of the other cities, this just has a bunch of boring straightaways.
It was even more boring for me since I was 4 parallel universes ahead of these clowns when we raced on it.
Yeah, whatever. Just put this track into C-tier Johnny.
You got it.
And now we have an even worse track, Rosalina's Ice World. Like I said when we played through this track before, this shit is mid as hell.
I really don't like this track. That big turn at the beginning was really annoying. It's a F tier for me.
Like I said when we played this track together, there were so many better options than this basic-ass track.
I don't know what you guys are on about. I like it. It's a B tier, in my opinion.
And what a terrible opinion you have, Kung Lao.
Oh, shut up, theater boy. This track is an underrated gem.
Wrong. This track is an F tier, but to put your dogshit opinion into consideration, I'll put it into D tier.
Next up is Bowser Castle 3 from the SNES. This is such a good remake.
The anti-gravity portions of this track were a very welcome addition.
Even though I got fucked over when we played, I still had a really fun time.
Honestly, this is an A tier for me. It's a great remake, but it isn't quite at the level of the S tier tracks.
That's fair. I really like this track. I never expected an SNES track to be this good.
All right, everyone, we have finally reached the end of this tier list. We ended off with Rainbow Road from Mario Kart Wii.
Now before Johnny says some whack shit about this track, let it be known I think that this track is an S tier.
The aesthetic and overall difficulty of this track is perfect for a Rainbow Road.
Very good points, Raiden. Now then, Johnny, what are your thoughts on this track?
Certified D tier. This track is overrated as all hell.
No fucking way. Johnny, you can't be real right now.
I am. This track isn't even that interesting.
I'm with Johnny. This is a C tier for me.
Great. Of course Snappy Neck has another dog shit opinion. This track is peak, and you guys are just hating like the bitches you are.
This is just Rainbow Road enthusiast cope. I don't give a damn. This track is an overrated flaming pile of dog shit.
Enough. Now, we are very split with this track. Janet, Kenshi, and I all say S tier. Johnny says D tier, and Kung Lao says C. I think that means it balances out at B tier, so can we just put it there?
Fine, B tier it is.
Well, we were able to do it. There were a lot of disagreements, but we got there in the end.
This isn't the worst tier list in the world, and it was pretty fun making it with you guys.
Yeah, I had a ton of fun getting bullied by you jackasses. Anyways, I'm gonna go finish my pizza. See ya.
What a fucking fat ass. Well, I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Later, boys.
Catch you later, Raiden.
Talk to you later, Kenshi.
Hey, Johnny. I won't be able to come over to your mansion for Mario Party. Sorry.
Oh, come on, Kenshi. Raiden already said he couldn't come over. Now you too? Janet, can you come over?
Sorry, can't.
Fuck! Kung Lao, surely you can come over?
No can do.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You seem more on edge as of late, Li Mei.
I apologize for my strange behavior, Princess. I was informed that the 17th timeline variant of Shang Tsung was still alive and last seen in Outworld. I'm just keeping watch, that's all.
There is no need to apologize on my account, Li Mei. You are simply doing your job.
Ghostface, you seriously need to stop breaking the fourth wall.
Why? It's super fun. You should try it sometime, Garrus.
Even though our timeline barriers have been strengthened, I would still prefer it if you didn't weaken them. They're at 77% right now.
Heard about your Mario Kart tier list. I think Wii Rainbow Road is an S tier.
No way you just said that.
I mean, he has good taste.
No, he doesn't!
Dude, Wii Rainbow Road is peak video game.
No, it isn't. That shit is overrated as hell.
It's not overrated. It's a top 10 track in the
Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah, I thought it would be funny.
Reiko, do you want to see the secret Kraken event in Fortnite?
The fuck is a fortnight?
Don't believe it. He's lying.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Ugh, I thought it would be easier to clickbait an imbecile like you.
誰のことを見抜けって言ってるんだ、この野郎。
Trust me, Conan, defeating me won't be easy.
I have my methods.
I heard what you did to Janet. Don't try that shit on me.
It is an effective strategy.
No, it isn't.
Is this guy serious? I hope not.
Why didn't you want to go to Johnny's?
Because we need to have a serious discussion on your spending habits.
You said you didn't care.
I know what I said, but it's getting seriously out of hand. I mean, how much have you spent this week?
I'd rather not say.
Takeda.
$430.
You have a problem.
So you're in Fortnite as well? I can relate.
Don't tell me you're actually in that game.
According to my analysis, Omni-Man, Invincible, and Atom Eve are indeed in Fortnite.
The Fortnite curse is real. God damn it!
Wait, let me get this straight. So this isn't your first time here?
To put it simply, that was my first appearance before coming to this timeline.
I see.
You really declined Johnny's offer to spend time with me?
Of course I did. I go over to his house all the time. I wanted to give you some attention.
That's so sweet of you, Raiden.
I heard that the new Conan guy threw Janet at Shao.
Like, actually picked her up and tossed her? That's fucking hilarious.
I would pay good money to see that.
Same here.
You bitches talking shit.
Shut the fuck up! You got tossed like a salad!
Fuck you!
I still can't believe Shang Tsung is still alive. I thought we got rid of all of the 17th timeline inhabitants.
Oh, you better believe it, Li Mei. I am very much alive and kicking.
Shang Tsung, you finally show your face. I will get rid of you, and we will finally be done with your timeline.
Is that right? Well, I do hope you can back that up.
Ugh, my head. What did you do?
What do you mean, Li Mei?
Don't bullshit me, sorcerer. What the fuck did you do to me?
Oh, I just used a new elixir on you. Nothing serious.
What? What does it do?
I won't bother explaining it to you, but from now on, you will serve me.
I will never serve you. Your master corrupted the Empress and the citizens of Outworld.
You cannot refuse me, Li Mei. You will obey me. I am your new master.
Never! What the hell? What is this power? It feels incredible.
It's a result of my elixir, and you can grow even stronger if you serve me. It seems she's losing herself to the elixir. Good.
No, I don't think I will. In fact, I think we should flip that around.
What?
Yes, I think that's a good idea. You will now be in my service, sorcerer.
As if I would serve you. I will never stoop so low.
Oh, trust me. I think I can persuade you to think otherwise. Do you yield, sorcerer?
Never!
Final chance. If you wish to live, submit. Now. How about I sweeten the deal? If you serve me loyally, I will help you achieve your revenge.
Well, how do you know about that?
I mean, it was kind of obvious. We killed your leader, and now you want revenge. I can help you with that.
Why would you help me get revenge against your own timeline?
I'm not too sure myself, but it probably has something to do with that elixir you injected into me. But think about it like this. You can't conquer this timeline on your own. So under my rule, I will ensure that it happens.
You pose an interesting and tempting proposal.
Good. Now what is your answer, Shang Tsung? Will you serve me, or will you defy me and die?
Fine. I believe it is in my best interest. You have my loyalty, Lady Li Mei.
Excellent. Now take me back to your base. I wish to plan for our invasion.
As you wish.
Sister, have you seen Li Mei? Mother is looking for her.
I saw her a few days ago, but not at all today.
Didn't she say she was looking for something?
She did. I believe she was looking out for the 17th timeline version of Shang Tsung.
But that was a while ago. She should have come back to check in, right? Yes, she should have.
Another new guy? What's your gimmick?
I am a Terminator unit. Model designation, T-1000. My primary directive is the termination of all entities classified as threats to Skynet. I possess advanced adaptive capabilities, allowing for efficient target assessment and
Holy
neutralization.
shit! I shouldn't have asked.
Current analysis indicates that all inhabitants of this timeline...
Johnny invited us to play Mario Party at his place.
Oh, I would love to go. But who is going to be the fourth person?
He said that he'll try to get Bihan to join.
I doubt he'll convince him. I have caught wind of your cousin's money-spending habits.
You will not enable him.
I honestly don't see the problem.
He spent $700 on that Pokemon trading card game.
How the fuck did Bro get all of that money?
Perhaps I can use this.
The fuck did I just say?
You're a exterminator, right?
Negative. I am a Terminator.
Not this shit again.
Has this event occurred previously?
I don't think that joke is gonna work on this guy.
I'm not so sure about that. I think I can piss off Mr. Procrastinator here.
I'm sorry, Empress, but I haven't seen Li Mei recently. Where could she have possibly gone?
Maybe she's still looking for 17th timeline Shang Tsung.
It couldn't possibly take that long.
Have faith in Li Mei, Empress. She is the first constable after all.
I have no doubt that wherever she is, she's doing fine.
Have you tried throwing Motaro?
The Centaurian, I have thought about it.
You can't throw me.
Is that a challenge?
How about we ask the player if it's possible?
Who?
The player. The guy playing the game and making this video. Hey, Hey, you! Yes, you. Go to Conan's move list and check if he can throw Motaro. What did it say? That's too bad.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, hey, Bihan. Do you want to come over to my place to play Mario Party?
I can name about 100 different things I would rather do than going to your fucking house.
Oh, come on, Bihan. Don't be like that. You've been so down lately. Maybe some human interaction is just what you need.
But out of all the games, why did it have to be Mario Party?
Come on, man. Kuai Liang and Tomas are already coming. We just need a fourth.
Ugh, fine.
Let's fucking go! Mario Party is so back!
I haven't seen you before.
I was told not to be seen by you. Now that I see you up close, I don't get why. You don't look so tough.
Oh, get over yourself, Nick!
Holy shit. You look just like my dad, but like 20 years younger.
I share no relation to you.
He's not saying that you are related. You just look like his dad.
Acknowledged.
This is weird as fuck.
Damn, didn't know your dad was so hot.
Shut the fuck.
What is this place?
Well, what do we have here?
Who said that? Li Mei, is that you?
You sound like Bihan, but there is an obvious difference.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
It is a waste of time if we dance around like this. I guess I can introduce myself first. I am Bihan's darkness. In physical form, you can call me Noob.
Well, I guess it's my turn. Yes, I am Li Mei, but I have received a new power from 17th Shang Tsung. He injected me with a strange elixir, and now I feel a lot more violent than normal.
Interesting. So what exactly are you doing here?
I am planning an invasion on my timeline.
You plan to invade your own timeline? Why?
Just for the fun of it, and I want to kill something really badly.
You want to conquer a timeline for fun?
That's right, and I could use another subordinate to do it.
You want my help?
No, I want your servitude. I want another loyal pawn to aid me in my task. I care not for partnership. I want loyalty and obedience.
How about this? There is a way for me to gain more power, and once I do this, I will return and challenge you. If you win, I will become your servant and help you conquer this timeline. If I win, I will take all of the darkness that is within you and become even stronger while you die in the process.
I like my odds, but how about we make this deal a bit more exciting?
What did you have in mind?
Since my life is at risk, if I win, you will serve me for the rest of yours. There will be no end to your contract. The only way for you to get out of this is through death.
An interesting proposal.
What do you say? Deal or no deal?
Fine. I accept these terms.
Good. Run along now. I shall await your return.
Welcome back to the Cage Mansion, everyone. Today we're gonna play some Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Why am I here?
Oh, don't be like that, Bihan. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, right. I foresee this going horribly wrong.
I've played every Mario Party, but I haven't heard of this one.
This one is pretty new. It came out in October last year.
I remember playing Super Mario Party. It sucked.
From what I've heard, this game is a lot better than the original Super Mario Party.
Well, how about I boot up the game and we can judge for ourselves?
It looks like I'm going first.
I'm second. Seems like I'm third.
Damn it, I'm last.
Nice. A 9. I'll grab the Wiggler bell. What does it do?
It just moves the Wiggler at the center of the board.
I'll go straight for the star.
Luigi time!
Not bad. I'll get a pipe. Maybe I'll get lucky. Great. What does this do?
I think that messed up Thomas's plans.
I still have my bell. I'll just ring it and be back on track. Mario time!
I'll get a pipe as well.
Get an original idea, brother.
Shut up, Kuai Liang.
Guess I'll get a double dice. It'll probably be useful. I'll go this way.
Why go that way? You'll just pass the Wiggler spot.
Don't worry, I have 1,000 IQ strat.
Whatever.
Minigame.
Fuck.
What is this minigame about?
Basically, you have to guess which key goes into one of the 3 gates.
That sounds like a terrible minigame.
Because it is.
Well, this little game night is off to a great start.
Okay, we got one of the worst minigames first, but that doesn't mean game night is ruined.
All right, I'll move the Wiggler back around. Looks like I'll have to lose 3 of my coins.
Luigi time!
Guess I'm moving the Wiggler again.
Mario time!
Let's see where this pipe takes me. Great. Now I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Wait, is that chance time?
Oh no.
Chance time.
Thanks for the coins, Subsy bro.
This is exactly why I didn't want to play this godforsaken game.
Bihan, it's only turn 2.
I don't care. This is fucking bullshit. I have no coins now.
I'll use my double dice and try to get out of here. Oh, hell yeah, my rolls are godly. I'll gladly take 10 coins. And I can buy the custom dice.
How the fuck are you getting all of this fortune, and I have to lose all of my money from chance time?
You, my friend, have a skill issue.
The item bonus star is definitely going to Johnny.
Game.
Looks like we're on the same team, Kuai. Well, that roll sucked. Doesn't really matter. I don't have enough to buy the star, and I can get an item.
Luigi time!
Are you serious?
That gives me a chance.
A chance at what? You're way too far away from the star.
You forget that I have a double dice.
Versus
Oh, great.
I don't even have 15 coins. I just have to win this minigame and try to get back in this game.
How do we play this minigame, Johnny?
We just have to take a picture that is as close to one that is shown to us.
Start. Round 1.
How the fuck did Kuai Liang get more points than me?
Round 2.
The pictures look exactly the same.
Maybe you're just bad at the game, brother.
Oh, of course. I'm bad at the game I haven't played before.
Hey guys, stop fighting. The goal of playing this is to have fun.
Losing isn't fun, Thomas.
Shit, I think I was too late with that one. Never mind, I guess.
Finish.
Great. Once again, I have no coins.
Imagine being in last place with 0 coins.
Don't be like that, Johnny.
Seems like you can't catch a break, Bihan.
The fuck is a lodestone?
They're items that will give you coins once you use them. Damn it, can't get the star.
Bonus minigame.
All right, with this minigame, Bihan has to hit us with the girls. We just have to avoid them.
Start.
Shit.
Damn it!
It's just you now, Thomas.
Thanks. Good job, Bihan.
Don't give me your pity.
He was saying good job, brother. That's not pity.
What is this event?
This event is just choosing a beehive and getting lucky. 2 of the hives will give you money, and the other one will get you nothing and kick you out of the event.
I just realized that the versus space actually screwed me over. I don't have enough for the star.
Wait, really? Let's go. First star is mine, bitches.
Whatever. I'll grab a Wiggler Bell.
Mario time!
I guess I'll get rid of one of these lodestones. A custom dice will be very useful in the future.
Fuck it, I'll use the custom. I don't trust myself to roll high enough to get the star with a regular dice.
You got a star.
Finally, this game is going in my favor for once.
Yeah, fuck that.
I will fucking kill you, Cage.
Hey man, you're the closest to the star. I'm making a strategic play.
Minigame.
How is this minigame played?
You have to time your button presses to get your ball in one of the hoops. The top and bottom hoops give 1 point, and the middle row give 2.
Start!
Holy shit! I'm fucking balling.
Finish!
Well, at least I got second.
Still don't have enough to buy a star. So, I still have a good shot.
I'll take a chomp call. And I'll take some coins from you, Johnny.
Fuck.
Not again.
Chance time!
Son of a bitch.
Yes! Revenge is mine!
How the fuck is that revenge? You lost your coins because you're bad at chance time. I lost a fucking star because Tomas wanted to be an asshole.
I didn't even mean to do that.
Fucking great. The guy that's been playing like ass the entire time gets rewarded.
I deserve it.
You don't deserve shit.
Guys, calm down. It's just a game.
Whatever, I can bring this back.
Minigame!
Oh, this mini game is super simple. You just have to hold and let go of the A button at the right time.
Wow, you guys are moving really slow.
It's because of Tomas.
This is a team game, so it's both of our faults.
Well, that was easy.
Only 5 turns left.
And now it's time for the home stretch. You don't deserve that star, you fucking rat bastard.
Cry me a fucking river.
Oh, I get to choose. Everyone will get a star steel trap, whatever those are.
It's in the name. You place it down on the board, and if the player that lands on it has a star, it will go to you.
I'm also going to move the star.
Damn it, Tomas! Why must you thwart my efforts?
You already got the star from chance time. You don't need another one.
Damn, what a terrible roll.
Just what Tomas needed. More wealth.
I would have gotten the star if Tomas hadn't moved it.
Get bent, fuckhead. I'll take a golden pipe. Easy star access.
And you get more money. I wish I could get some more.
Minigame!
Okay, in this minigame, Kuai Liang has to try to pick the 3 of us up with his crane.
Start!
Why did I put that one down?
You have to ignore the shy guys. Focus on the 3 of us.
Damn it, this is impossible.
Seems like you're not playing skillfully enough, brother.
Shut it, Bihan.
Guess I'll place down my star trap. And I got a perfect 10.
Luigi time!
Makes sense for me to place down my trap. I also got a 10. I'll buy a golden pipe. It'll be useful once I have enough money.
Guess it's dueling time, Scorp.
I'll just wager 12 coins.
How boring of you, brother.
I literally can't bet any more than that. I only have 12 coins.
Go big or go home, as I always say.
Johnny, you have never said that before.
What the hell is this?
Let's go bowling!
Bowling? Seriously?
Don't worry, I'm usually really bad at this one.
12 seconds later.
Looks like Johnny won.
Brother, imagine being in last place with 0 stars.
Oh, shut up. You got handed a charity star.
This next star is mine.
Not if I have anything to say about it, bitch. That's right. Your boy is back in first.
You got a star.
Are you fucking serious? Why did the star have to spawn back there?
Maybe if Kuai Liang can find a way to get some more coins, he could get this star.
Doubtful.
I think I want to be a hater.
Minigame.
All you have to do is jump around and fill the paper up with your color.
Seems simple enough.
Maybe, but you guys don't know about my super secret strat.
And what's that?
You'll see.
What the fuck are you doing?
Mashing the jump button to get maximum coverage.
Of course, the guy that owns and plays this game has an optimal strategy.
You just need to get good.
A few moments later.
Only 3 turns left.
Hey, what's Peach doing here?
She's part of the game. If you get to her, we'll play a mini game, and the winner gets her as a partner.
Tomas is the only one remotely close to her.
We only have 3 turns left in this game. Why is she just now spawning?
No idea. Usually in a 10-turn game, you get the opportunity to get 2 buddies.
Thomas, what the fuck are you doing?
Going for the star.
But what about Peach?
I don't care that much. I want to get to the star as fast as possible.
I get that. But if you went to Peach and got her as your partner, she would lower the price of the star, and you would get 2.
Plus, Kuai Liang doesn't even have enough money to buy the star.
Oh, I guess I didn't think that through.
I will purchase 2 more star steel traps. Hopefully you run into 1 cage.
As if I'm way too skilled for that to happen.
Shit!
Oh, fuck yeah. Take that B-ho.
The fuck did you just call me?
Calm down, you guys. Sorry you lost your star, Bihan.
Why the fuck am I playing this dog shit game? I can't believe you and Serena talked me into this shit.
You got a star from Johnny in a bullshit way, Bihan. Just deal with it.
Well, Thomas, you are definitely not getting that star now.
Crap. Well, I just hope that the next star will be right in front of me.
You got a star.
Damn it, Bihan is the closest one.
You have a golden pipe, Kuai.
Oh, right.
Damn it, Tomas.
Another duel?
Fuck this. I'm just gonna wager 1 coin. So win or lose this doesn't affect me.
You idiot! You could win the duel and take all of Kuai Liang's coins. So, he wouldn't have enough to buy the star.
Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. To play this minigame, you have to ground pound to try to hit the opponent with the hand. If I jump over it, then it will hit you instead.
Damn it, Johnny. I didn't have time to react.
Seems like John's to me.
Please, no Johns.
Bonus minigame.
Fuck, not again!
All right, you play this one by pressing the A button when you see that your shape is next.
Okay, I get it.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're already making good time, gents.
How the fuck am I supposed to win this? I have to control all 3 shapes with 3 different buttons.
This game obviously isn't about balance.
Guess I'll use my double dice.
More star steals? Interesting choice.
No way. Oh, thank God.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it.
Bro, what the hell? Tomas literally has more coins than me.
But you're first, Johnny.
What the fuck?
I do not care. Cry about it.
Since you bitches want to be a bunch of haters, I'll hit you all with some creepy die. And I hope I can get some of my money back with this. Well, it's better than nothing. With this minigame, all you have to do is run and jump until the end of the timer.
Shit, I'm stuck.
Looks like you made it.
Shit, not again.
Wow, brother. You suck at this.
I don't want to fucking hear it.
Wait, I can't pass.
Looks like it's just you and me, Kwai.
Damn it.
And look who won. The person that plays this game.
Oh, quit your bitching.
Well, I guess nothing happens. I don't have a star to give you, Bihan.
It would have been nice if that was Cage.
All right, I can't risk getting last.
Makes sense.
You got a star.
Yay!
I'm pretty sure this one is out of my reach.
Meaning, I can get it.
Bihan, you're already past it.
God fucking damn it!
I guess I'll use this trap just for the sake of using it.
I hope you get your star stolen.
Please, God, let me keep my stars. I can live with that. I'm still in first.
It's time for the final minigame.
It's everyone against Tomas. This should be good.
What is this?
Basically, we just have to guess which hole Tomas went through 3 times.
Seems easy enough.
I'll go down.
I'll go left.
Shit. I accidentally went down as well.
Well, good shit, boys. We only need to get him one more time.
Round 2.
I'll go right.
I'll go up.
I'll go down again.
Damn, guess you guys got me.
Finish.
Time for the results.
Good. I can't wait to get off of this terrible video game.
Don't be like that, Bihan.
Come on, game. Help me out here. Just give me one bonus star or give Kuai Liang none.
That has to be me, right?
Most likely.
Holy shit, come on, game.
No fucking way. Please let me get the second one.
Okay, this one is definitely Thomas this time.
Yes, I'm not last!
Wait, what? There's no way I got last place.
Oh, please tell me Bihan got last. That would make this win even sweeter.
Well, we already know who won, but who got last?
It'll show us in a second.
There's no way. I have to be at least third.
Congratulations!
Are you fucking serious? I was doing so well throughout the entire game, and then it fucks me over at the last possible goddamn second. I knew coming over here was a bad idea.
Oh, come on, Bihan. It's just a game. You just got unlucky, that's all?
No! How could I play a game so skillfully and get last place? Ugh, my head!
Bihan, are you all right?
Did you forget to pay your light bill, Johnny?
No, I didn't forget. Look, the lights are still on, but it's super dark in here for some reason.
Finally, it has revealed itself.
Hey, who said that? Show yourself.
Gladly.
Not you again.
Do you know this guy, Bihan?
He calls himself Noob. He is the darkness from within me in physical form.
And what exactly are you doing here?
There was more darkness from within Bihan that I have yet to take, and I needed to wait for it to manifest. And now that it has, I will be taking it now.
Oh, no you don't, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Ugly.
Things up a notch. Why, thank you for the gift, Bihan. Well, I must be off now. There is someone I must challenge for the chance to acquire even more power.
Bihan, stay with me.
We have to get him to Liu Kang, fast.
Your ego is seriously getting out of control.
You obviously have no idea that I am the greatest, most amazing, most brilliant, and utterly flawless human being to ever walk the face of the earth.
Sector, seriously, shut the hell up.
Why do you feel the need to say something every single time?
Because it's annoying as fuck! We don't want to hear about your self-proclaimed greatness!
You're just being a fucking hater.
I mean, he has a point. She glazes herself daily.
Very true.
Fuck all of you.
What happened to your face, Kuai Liang?
Last night at Johnny's, we were attacked by some strange shadow man. Bihan is barely breathing.
Bring him here, quickly.
So, based on your name, I'm guessing there are other fumigators out there.
I recognize that you are intentionally attempting to provoke me. This effort will prove to be ineffective. I am a machine. Human emotions are beyond my capacity to experience.
I told you it wouldn't work.
Maybe I'm just not trying hard enough.
Please tell me you're joking.
Why did you spend $500 on Marvel Rivals?
How could you possibly know that? I know for a fact I used my card this time. Kenshi, did you get my fucking bank statements?
This is for your own good.
Jax, what are you talking about?
Takeda, I had your card frozen.
You did what?
Hey, Reiko, do you...
Please stop talking.
Damn, Reiko. No need to be a dick about it.
Nandemo.
I was just gonna ask you why everyone hates me so much.
Your voice sucks.
Is that really it?
Yes.
You are designated as Homelander. Real name, John Gill.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Metal Mouth.
Why does Slippery Man talk so funny?
Pay him no mind, Farah.
Yep, it's official. AI is gonna take over the world.
Artificial intelligence lacks the necessary capabilities to achieve global domination.
You didn't even deny it.
All right, Mac. Answer this question. What is an air fryer?
A kitchen appliance.
Now, are you serious?
We have acquired essential knowledge.
That shit isn't essential. Nice. Next, I gotta teach you about the bacon, egg, and cheese.
The Aki way?
The Aki way.
Oh, don't come over here with that fourth wall break nonsense.
You literally interacted with the Omni-Titan, you fucking idiot. I am trying to fix the barriers every damn day. If it wasn't for the Relic of Thunder, we would be so fucked right now.
That means I can talk to the...
Yeah, no more of that.
You must not have watched any of the Scream movies, Garrus.
Fucking damn it.
So what did Liu Kang say about Bihan?
His condition is pretty bad, but he'll survive.
Oh, that's a relief.
Very much so.
I'm just saying, if I was there, this shit wouldn't have happened.
Janet, shut the fuck up.
Ah, you finally returned.
It seems you've had a change in wardrobe.
Of course. Can't conquer a timeline without looking fresh.
I guess so.
I will give you one last chance to join me now, without a fight. Trust me, I won't go easy on you.
I have made up my mind. After all, Bihan would have died for nothing.
Let's get down to business then. Oh? And what exactly was that?
A way to make this fight a bit more entertaining.
Good. I'm impressed so far, so don't come up short at the very end.
It seems that even with my new power, you are much stronger.
I don't know what Shang Tsung put in the elixir, but I've noticed that the more I fight, the stronger I become. But it doesn't change the fact that I won our little bet.
Indeed, you have. I will serve you, Lady Li Mei. Let us bring this timeline to its knees.
We shall, but before we do that, I have a task for you.
And what would that be?
I need you to draw Liu Kang here. Go to the hourglass and tell him Shang Tsung has captured me. Liu Kang will be too angry and emotional to think clearly and come here himself.
And if I may ask, what is your purpose for bringing him here?
Think about it. Liu Kang is one of, if not the strongest person from my timeline. If we have him here and not out there, then we have a way higher chance of having a successful invasion.
I see. But how do you plan to hold him here?
I already have Shang Tsung on it. No need to worry.
Understood. Your will shall be carried out, my lady.
Good. Now go.
My sensors detect high levels of ego and overconfidence within you.
Am I really egotistical if everything I say is true?
Yes, you are.
I don't remember asking for your goddamn opinion, Snowflake.
I detect elevated levels of hostility.
Sector, you really must do better.
Mother, what are you doing here?
God damn it, Kenshi! Unfreeze my fucking card!
Not happening, Takeda. This is for your own good. You have a serious problem, and you need to learn restraint.
You aren't my fucking dad.
I might as well be.
Unfreeze my shit! Right now!
I was thinking about going on a walk with some of the others.
That sounds like a great idea.
What is a walk?
Tag along and find out.
Sounds like fun.
Would you like to join us, Serena?
I can't. I'm going to check on Bihan.
You must be the one that attacked Bihan and the others. Why are you here?
I come bearing a message. 17th Shang Tsung has your precious Li Mei in his clutches.
He will give you the chance to rescue her.
He did what? That motherfucker!
Don't fucking say anything, Sector. I don't want to hear it.
Whatever. Someone like you doesn't deserve to be in my presence.
Sector, I didn't raise you to be so narcissistic.
I simply realize my own greatness, Mother.
Sector, I swear to the Elder Gods, I will murder you.
Try it, you frozen bitch. I dare you.
I haven't seen Bihan in a hot minute. You know where he is?
He's at the Fire Temple. He's been hurt really badly.
What happened?
We were attacked by a shadow of Bihan at Johnny's mansion.
Damn. Well, I know where I'm headed.
Natara, did you want to join me and Sizoth on a walk?
I didn't expect that. I would love to go.
A walk sounds rather nice.
You are welcome to join us, Madam Bo.
I just might take you up on that offer, Ashra.
I'm assuming we're having a game night.
You know it, Ray Dude.
Have fun, you guys.
Sonya, you're invited too.
Hell yeah!
What are we doing this time?
That's a surprise.
I don't like the sound of that.
I heard that your cousin froze your card.
Yeah, I'm super pissed right now. And no, I will not come and work for you. I'm desperate, but not that desperate.
I'm proud that you didn't give in.
Fuck off.
Damn, I thought I had him.
Havik, would you like to join me and Ashra on a walk through the living forest?
That sounds pretty boring. But I literally have nothing to do. So why not? Who's all going?
Just Ashra, Shuchinko, Madam Bo, myself and Natara, I believe.
Sounds cool. Wait, Natara?
Geras, I need you to come with me to the 17th Timeline's pyramid. Shang Tsung has taken Li Mei.
What? Wait, shouldn't we have Nolan and Homelander go there like last time?
No, I want to make sure this gets done right. And I hope you will help me.
Ugh, fine, but I don't want to leave the hourglass unguarded.
I have Omni-Man and Homelander on the way for guard duty.
Wait, if those two are already on their way, why can't we just wait for them to get here and let them get Li Mei?
Geras.
You are being ruled by your emotions, Liu Kang. What if this is what Shang Tsung wants? To get into your head and make you think irrationally.
But Li Mei has been missing for a while. And it was after I asked her to look for Shang Tsung. It's obvious that he has her.
This is obviously a trap, Liu Kang.
I don't care, Geras. He has Li Mei.
Fine. It seems like there is no changing your mind. Let us go. Well. What do we have here? You must be noob. It seems I already have a reputation. But I know you're not here for me. You are here to save Li Mei.
Where is she? I swear if you did something to her...
Oh, trust me, Liu Kang. She is perfectly fine. Better than ever. In fact, she knew that you would get impulsive and not send Omni-Man and Homelander.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see soon enough.
That's enough, noob. Back off.
As you wish, my lady.
Li Mei, what has happened to you?
I have been reborn, so to speak.
This has to be Shang Tsung's doing.
And you'd be right, Geras. But what he has done is the question.
Isn't it obvious? He corrupted you!
Has he? How about we ask him? Sorcerer!
You asked for me, my lady?
Indeed I did. Geras, Liu Kang and I were wondering what your whole plan was. Would you care to elaborate?
It would be my pleasure. You see, after Liu Kang killed Lord Raiden, I wanted to get my revenge. But how? I decided to not only kill him, but make sure he felt as much pain as possible. Not just physical, but mental as well. So I crafted an elixir with the ability to corrupt and empower an individual. My plan was to use it on one of the inhabitants of your timeline. But now the question was, who? While observing your timeline, I saw the two of you were becoming quite close. So I chose Li Mei as my target. She would either destroy or conquer your timeline. It didn't really matter to me which one came first. I just wanted you to suffer. But now I realize that my potion worked better than expected. And Lady Li Mei is much stronger than I could have ever imagined.
You son of a bitch!
Well, there you have it.
And you're okay with it?
I am. I don't see this as corruption. I see this as a new opportunity. Being in this kind of control and having this kind of power is so invigorating. And I intend to use this new strength of mine to take what I want. I've been in the service of the royal family for my entire life. Now, I can make others serve me. I took orders, and now I'll be the one to give orders. I will make Thunder God Raiden's invasion look like a worthless joke. And after I take this timeline, then every other timeline in existence will bow before me. But I think we've been talking for long enough. I have a little more prep before the big day, and I need you two to stay here. Well, at least, Liu Kang.
What are you talking about? What do you gain from Liu Kang staying here?
Think about it from a tactical standpoint. If I want to increase my odds of victory, it would be in my best interest to keep at least one of the two of you here. And you just delivered yourselves on a silver fucking platter.
Li Mei, wait!
Titan and the Keeper of Time, I must say that I am extremely disappointed.
How did you become so powerful?
The more I fight, the stronger I get. You can thank Shang Tsung for that.
After absorbing the darkness from Bihan, I have been reborn into a new warrior.
Damn it.
Liu Kang, what are you doing? Liu Kang!
Garrus, what happened?
Liu Kang has been taken.
Taken? By who?
Li Mei.
How the fuck did she manage to do that?
I'll explain later, but right now we need to worry about saving Liu Kang.
Just say the word, we'll be there in an instant.
No. I need you two here to help me protect the hourglass. I'll get others to do it.
I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, if you guys got your asses handed to you like that, then I think you would need a lot more muscle.
Don't worry, I know just who to get for this task.
Hey guys, welcome back to the best mansion in all of Earthrealm.
What are we doing this time, Johnny?
We're gonna play Kung Lao's favorite game, Uno.
Fuck off, Johnny.
Why the hell would we play that diabolical-ass game?
It'll be fun.
I highly doubt that.
Oh, don't be like that, Kenshi. It'll be a ton of fun with more people.
This is a terrible idea, Cage. Last time we played Uno, it caused Kung Lao to actually rage quit. This time, a fight might break out, or something of yours ends up broken.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this, Johnny.
Oh, come on, guys. Stop being such pussies.
I'm down to play. Okay, I'll play. But if something ends up broken, then you have no one to blame but yourself.
No. I will have you to blame, but let's just start playing.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna hate this.
Oh, don't be like that, Sonia. This is gonna be so good.
A few minutes later.
Damn it.
Are we playing with stacking?
I don't see why not.
Maybe we should leave it to a vote.
Good idea, Raiden.
All in favor say aye.
Aye! Why do you have to be so different, Kung Lao?
I'm not trying to play with stacking rules.
But the majority did vote for them, Kung Lao, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Fine.
Kung Lao.
This is exactly why I didn't want to play stacks. I have to draw 16 fucking cards.
Come on, man. It isn't that big of a deal.
How about you draw 16 goddamn cards then?
Fuck no. Better you than me.
If you think about it, the only way 4 people in a row could have draw 4s is if the deck wasn't shuffled properly.
Who shuffled?
Well, you see, the funny thing is...
Dude, did you just take the cards and start dealing?
I may or may not have gotten a little lazy and just didn't shuffle them.
Well, that's your fucking fault. Your laziness is what made you draw 16 cards. So, get to work, Mr. No-Neck.
Fuck. All right, fine.
Wait, what's the color, Sonya?
I'll make it yellow.
Got it.
Uno.
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 What the fuck?
Draw 16, Janet.
Why the fuck do you all have draw 2s?
Because of Kung Lao.
Doesn't feel good getting ganged up on, does it?
Don't stick your fucking neck into this, Lao! This is literally your fucking fault, bitch!
Fuck you. At least I didn't literally get fucked by myself.
Dude!
You son of a... You know what? We're taking this outside.
Bet!
Guys,
Stay out of this, Raiden!
Oh, hey, Garrus. What brings you here?
I have a very important matter to discuss with everyone here.
Well, you might want to hold off on that. Janet and Kung Lao are fighting outside.
Why?
We're playing Uno.
Of course.
Feeling better?
Yeah, much better.
Where is Kung Lao?
Right here.
You okay?
I'll be fine. Hey, Garrus, what are you doing here?
I need to tell everyone something.
Well, we're all here. What did you want to talk about?
Okay, where do I start? All right. Li Mei has been corrupted by 17th Shang Tsung, and she has become a tyrant.
What? How could this happen?
Let me finish. Anyways, Liu Kang and I were lured to her base, and Li Mei captured him.
And where do we come in?
When the time is right, I want to send you all to the pyramid and save Liu Kang.
That's quite the tall order, Garrus.
I know. I would ask Nolan and Homelander, but I need their help defending the Hourglass. I can't fend off Li Mei and her companions by myself.
Well, I'll do it. I mean, without the Keeper of Time, we are kind of fucked, aren't we?
Indeed. If Liu Kang were to die, and I am not able to rewind time, then the timeline would collapse within minutes.
Of course, I'll help.
Count me in.
I'm in.
I'll help as well.
I'll help.
I guess helping out beats doing nothing.
If everyone else is joining in, I might as well go as well.
Thank you all. Now, please come to the Hourglass. You must train in order to be as strong as possible for your mission.
May I remind you that you're in the presence of the greatest being in all of existence.
No, but you're doing a great job at pissing everyone off. In fact, I'm in the presence of the greatest bitch in all existence. I mean, even I'm not that egotistical.
Damn, that's gotta sting.
You watch your mouth, peasant.
You obviously have a point, Kung Lao.
Mother, since when did you take his side?
Even a peasant is better mannered than you.
Mother!
How is their training going, Nolan?
Not great.
It's looking pretty rocky.
I'm not too sure about sending these guys to save Liu Kang.
Have faith, Nolan.
There is a 17% chance of success.
Shut up, Sector.
Jesus, these guys are fucking hopeless.
How was it?
Terrible. Honestly, you would have a better chance sending in blind infants.
It can't possibly be that bad.
No, it's that bad.
Give them time. They'll get better. But I have to go out for a bit.
Where are you headed?
I'm going around the timeline and making sure everyone knows of Li Mei's upcoming invasion.
What good would that do?
To make sure no one is caught off guard, dipshit.
Fuck off, Gramps.
All right, I'm off.
Hey, Baraka, would you like to join us on our walk?
You know what? Sure, that sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like a good time.
I don't think you're invited.
I'm totally invited.
No, you aren't invited.
Fuck.
Giraz, what brings you here?
I come bearing urgent news. Li Mei has been corrupted by 17th Shang Tsung.
What? How could this have happened?
It seems that Shang Tsung used an elixir that warped her mind and made her obsessed with conquering not only our timeline, but all others that exist.
Damn it. I saw her right before she left. I could have stopped her.
You can't blame yourself for this, Katana. You had no idea.
But
nothing, sister. None of us could have predicted this.
Do you know the size of her army? It's not much of an army per se. From the looks of it, it's just Li Mei, 17th Shang Tsung, and this noob character.
Just 3 of them? Then we should be able to win this easily.
I wouldn't get overconfident. I looked through the hourglass, and something was obscuring my view. They are hiding something, most likely more forces.
So basically, we should be ready for anything?
Yes.
Then we should get prepared for a large army.
That seems like the best course of action. Thank you for the warning, Garrus.
No problem. I'll be going now. May the Elder Gods protect you.
Man, I really hope we're ready for this.
There's nothing to worry about, Johnny.
With all of us working together, I have no doubts about us saving Liu Kang.
Exactly.
We ain't got nothing to worry about. We got this shit.
Yeah, you guys are right.
Oh, hey, Garrus. What's up?
I am here to tell you about an upcoming invasion. Li Mei has been corrupted and is planning to invade our timeline.
Well, she won't get far. I can handle her, and whatever she throws at us. No problem.
I wouldn't get overconfident if I were you. Li Mei is very powerful.
You forget, Giras. I am a superior being, paralleled by none, and should be praised as...
Sorry about her. She's been like this for a while.
I have no words.
Yeah, we don't know either. But thanks for the heads up, Garrus.
No problem. But, how did this version of Sector become so self-centered?
We're just as confused as you are, Garrus.
A problem for another day. I have to leave now. Make sure you're ready for anything and keep Bihan safe while he recovers.
We will.
What's the progress on your little amulet project?
It has been completed, my lady. It has been crafted to your exact specifications.
Good work. This is gonna be a great takeover. All right. I think we're about ready to get this party started.
I apologize if I overstep, but do you truly believe that we can conquer a timeline with just the three of us?
I understand your concerns, Shang Tsung, but I have already thought that through. You see, our first move is to go to the Hourglass and siphon all of Thunder God Raiden's power from it.
But how will we do that?
I'm assuming it's the amulet you had me create.
Indeed. All you will have to do is throw it next to the Hourglass and stall for time.
But holding that kind of power will kill you.
True. And that's where the next phase of the plan comes in. We will send out the puppets that you have created to keep them from grouping up. And once we have the power of the relic, I will disperse it to them as well.
And by the off chance that the puppets are destroyed, what will happen to the power that they hold?
It will return to the source. Me. If that happens, I will have no choice but to run the risk of holding that power in myself.
I see. Will we send out all of the puppets at once?
No. We need to keep some of them here to guard Liu Kang, just in case.
You truly have thought of it all, my lady.
Of course I have. This has to go perfectly after all. Hopefully he makes himself known.
Where are you off to in such a rush, Chris?
The Fire Temple. Apparently Bihan got banged up real bad. I'm gonna go visit him. Wanna join?
Sure. I got nothing better going on anyway.
Conan, there is a dire threat on the way.
Exactly how dire are we talking?
Does that really matter?
Of course. I wish to hear of the strength of the enemy I am going to face.
Very dire, like the end of the timeline level bad. We are giving you one last chance to stop self-aggrandizing.
I'm just stating the fact.
We tried to warn you.
Kung Lao, stop slacking on your training.
But I literally trained a few hours ago. That should be more than enough.
Holy shit, you're so damn lazy.
We're cooked.
This is serious, Kung Lao.
How did it go?
Pretty good. Almost everyone is informed of Li Mei's invasion.
Almost everyone?
Yes, I'm not sure of the whereabouts of a few of the inhabitants. So, I decided to come back and look through the Hourglass to find them. It seems that Ashra, Saizoth, Havik, Nitara, and Baraka are all in the living forest.
I'm assuming you're going to warn them as well.
Yes, but first, I'm going to check on the progress of our rescue team. I believe all of the preparations are complete.
Great. Shang Tsung, status.
The puppets are ready to be deployed.
Good. Send them out. I will be ready in a moment. I just need to have a quick chat with our guest.
Li Mei.
Hello, Liu Kang. How are you feeling?
Do you even care?
Not really, but I might as well lighten the mood a bit before I tell you that I'm about to invade your entire timeline.
Wow. What a great way to break it to me.
Hey, I asked you how you were feeling.
Is that the only reason you came down here? To break the news to me?
Yeah. I just wanted to see the look on your face. Needless to say, I'm not as entertained as I thought I would be.
Well, before you go, I have to ask. Do you really want to do this? Or is the elixir making you?
I'll be honest. It's probably the latter. But the feeling I've been getting from taking what I want is indescribable. Just thinking about bringing this timeline to its knees is making me all tingly inside. So I'm going to go through with my plan. Well, I gotta run. The timeline isn't gonna conquer itself. Oh, one more thing. I wouldn't recommend trying to escape. You won't get far. Those shackles on your arms are currently blocking most of your power. You won't be able to make a portal out of here. So sit tight.
Damn it.
All right, you guys. That's enough for today.
Dude, when are we supposed to do this thing?
That depends entirely on Li Mei.
Well, let's hope she makes a move soon.
Yeah, we need to save Liu Kang as soon as possible.
Do not get impatient. The more time that there is to wait, the stronger and more prepared you will be for this mission.
Garrus is right. We must always take an opportunity to grow, especially in a dire situation like this.
It's her. You guys back up. I'll transport you there now.
Well, hello, Garrus.
Li Mei.
You guys don't look so tough.
We are more than meets the eye.
And you must be this noob character Garrus mentioned.
Indeed I am. Li Mei, it doesn't have to end this way. There is no need for bloodshed.
I'd say that it does, Garrus. I mean, it would be a complete and utter waste of everyone's time if I just stopped. So unfortunately for you, blood will be spilled. More of yours than mine, but I digress.
I've been waiting for this. It's been a while since I've had a good fight.
All right, Sorcerer. You handle Homelander.
As you wish.
Noob, you're on Nolan.
Yes, ma'am.
Garrus is mine. I already got to fight Liu Kang. Now let's see how strong you are, Garrus.
If it is a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. I will not let you take this timeline without a fight.
Good. I wanted a bit of fun before I took over.
How is he? His condition is stable. I think he'll be fine.
That's a relief to hear.
You didn't have to stay, Chris. You have a business to run after all.
Nah, the ice cream can wait. I wanted to make sure Bihan was okay.
Garrus told us to be ready for an attack. I hope Bihan can recover by then.
I think you spoke too soon.
Son of a bitch.
Stop bitching, Kuai Liang. Let's just kill these things and be done with it.
Time to keep the peace around here.
This is nice. It's so peaceful out here.
I agree. And it was nice of you to join us, Baraka.
I thought against doing this, but I'm glad that I joined you guys.
I'm surprised you guys invited me. Usually, everyone hates on me for my voice.
Well, thank Ashra. I would rather you not be here.
Oh, fuck off, you asshole!
Huh. It's Thomas and Quan Chi, but they look strange.
They must be from a different timeline.
What timeline do you hail from?
Not very talkative, it seems.
Okay, wherever they're from, they aren't very friendly.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
Now isn't the time to argue.
Syzoth is right. We must defend ourselves.
What the hell do you think I'm doing?
right, everyone. You heard Garrus. There are most likely invaders on the way. We must defend Outworld.
I can't believe Li Mei is invading us.
Garrus did say that 17th Shang Tsung corrupted her.
He did, and we must do our part to free her from it.
私たちは故郷を守らなければなりません。
Reiko, shut the fuck up! We don't know what you're saying!
Oh, fuck you! You understand that, bitch?
Stop fighting. We need to stay calm.
I think they're here.
So you two are the invaders we've been waiting for. You don't seem so tough. And it's only you two. Hilarious. Is this all Li Mei has to offer?
Do not underestimate this foe, General.
What are two people gonna do?
Serves him right.
Reiko.
Yeah, I'm on it.
It's so fucking cold. Why the hell are we here anyways?
We are preparing for the coming battle.
But why the fuck did it have to be here of all places?
It will build your resistance to the cold.
Improbable. Ghost Face is most likely to succumb to hypothermia.
Silence machine.
Oh, what the hell are those things?
Those are synthetic organisms engineered to resemble General Shao and Garrus. They were constructed through the use of magic.
Okay. And what exactly are they doing here?
They are present with the objective of terminating us.
Ha! A new challenge. I accept.
Whoa, this place is creepy.
You could say that again. But let's not waste time. We gotta lock in.
Let's start looking around.
Ironic.
Shut up.
Hey, look over there.
What the hell?
It must be some sort of guard.
Let's beat his ass.
Hell yeah. Ah, shit.
What is happening out there?
Fuck, this thing is tough.
Johnny, watch out!
Shit, that hurt.
Damn it, I wish I could help.
Jesus, how much energy does this thing have?
I think we almost got it.
Might want to rethink that one, Raiden.
All right, we'll have to divide and conquer. Raiden, Kung Lao, Sonya, and Darius. You guys stay on the Ermac. The rest of us will deal with the Melina.
Fuck, not again. Hey, Liu Kang, we're here to save you.
Thank you, my friends.
Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, why didn't you just make a portal out of here?
I couldn't. These shackles are blocking my powers.
Any ideas on how to get them off?
Perhaps I can help.
Well, that was extremely risky, but it worked.
Indeed. Thank you, Raiden. Now, let us return to the hourglass.
Damn it, she's too strong.
Where the fuck did this strength come from?
I apologize, my lady. I couldn't defeat him alone.
There's no need to worry, Shang Tsung. I didn't really expect you to take him down on your own. After all, you're not really a soldier. But I believe a certain something is fully charged with energy, and I believe it could help.
What are you talking about, Li Mei?
Oh, poor Geras. You're so far behind. Or maybe I'm just so far ahead. I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Why don't you take a gander at the hourglass?
What have you done?
You'll find out soon enough.
The amulet, my lady.
Why, thank you, noob.
What is that thing for?
I guess I can fill you in. Throughout our battle, this amulet has been slowly siphoning the power of the Relic of Thunder from the hourglass.
Shit.
Once I break it open, the Relic's power will spread to the three of us and the puppets that are fighting the other inhabitants.
No.
I'm not gonna lie. I think we're cooked.
No shit.
Checkmate, bitches.
What the?
Something about them is different.
We were barely able to hold them back for this long. We don't need them getting any stronger.
Enough complaining. Just kill these damn things.
Easier said than done, Reiko.
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but whatever it is, it can't be good.
What the hell is going on out here?
Seems like someone finally decided to get off their ass.
Bihan, you should be resting.
There's literally a huge battle going on out here. Whatever, I'm up now, and I'm going to help.
I'm not sure about that.
You don't really have much of a choice.
Glad to have you back, partner.
Okay, you guys, here they come.
Looks like our new friends had a bit of a makeover.
Their power levels have experienced a significant increase.
Good. This was becoming much too simple.
God damn it! These motherfuckers are so fucking strong!
I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
We can't give up now, Syzoth.
Guys, look.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm never hanging out with you guys again.
Damn it.
Now then, do you wish to dance some more Geras?
Li Mei, what have you done?
Oh, hey, Liu Kang. I believe what I'm doing is called winning.
Liu Kang, Li Mei has sent strange puppets out in the realms. 2 in Outworld, and 2 are in Earthrealm. It seems that the inhabitants at Great Hall are receiving help now, and the ones at the Ying Fortress seem to be handling themselves. But the inhabitants at the Living Forest and the Fire Temple still need assistance.
Okay, hold Li Mei off for a bit longer. I'll handle it.
I'll do my best.
All right, you guys. I'm sending you to the Fire Temple to help out some of our inhabitants.
Okay. If we could get rid of those things before, then we could do it again.
Don't get overconfident, Johnny. I believe that the ones you're about to face are much stronger than the ones at the pyramid.
Don't worry, Lord Liu Kang. We'll be careful.
Hey! What gives?
Homelander, I need you to go to the Living Forest.
Isn't that in Outworld?
It is.
Why the fuck would I need to go there? It's blatantly obvious that you need me here.
Some of our inhabitants are there, and they need help. Please, Homelander.
Ugh, fucking fine.
I'll say, Liu Kang, you're pretty bad at strategy. I mean, you had the numbers advantage, but you sent them all away.
I had to make sure my inhabitants were safe.
And that is why you will fail.
Even if I do, I will make sure you pay for what you have done.
For what? I made Li Mei the very best version of herself. You should be thanking me.
Li Mei lived to fight for justice and to protect the royal family. And you corrupted who she was. And for that, you die today.
Goddamn, how long until these things fucking die?
We have inflicted substantial damage upon them. If we maintain our current efforts, they will be terminated.
I wish to fight this one alone.
No complaints from me. You handle that one, and the 2 of us will kill the other one. You heard that, Rust Bucket?
Affirmative.
Good. This fight will be glorious.
Damn it, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
These things are too tough.
It looks as if you are in need of some assistance.
Luckily for you, the Sorcerers Collective is here.
Shang Tsung, Quan Chi. I didn't believe you would show up.
Kinda hard to make clickbait content if there isn't anyone to watch it.
Oh yeah, we brought someone else to help out.
And who might that be?
Ermac?
We are here to help eliminate the threat.
Well, we need to get moving. The General won't last much longer alone.
Oh, damn it! Pace yourself, Bi-Han. You shouldn't even be fighting right now.
I'm fine, brother. These things aren't gonna kill themselves.
Yo, you guys need some help?
What the hell are you guys doing here?
Liu Kang sent us.
We are here to assist you guys.
In that case, I'm a lot more confident about our odds. Let's go. Sector needs our help.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Is it really? I couldn't tell with that monotone-ass voice of yours.
Havoc, shut the fuck up! Now isn't the time for that!
Homelander, what are you doing here?
Well, I heard you had a bit of a problem. A problem that I'm here to get rid of.
The fuck took you so long?
Oh, shut up, Havoc. We appreciate your help, Homelander.
Yeah, whatever. Don't mention it.
Give it up, Liu Kang. You know you can't win.
Never gonna happen. I won't give up. It is my duty to protect this timeline.
Yeah, save that for someone that actually gives a fuck. Holy shit, Liu Kang. Is this all you can muster?
Not at all. Now what?
Finally. Took him long enough.
Well, this is quite the sight.
I've been waiting for you, Havoc.
Have you now?
Oh yes. I read a few books in Shang Tsung's study, and saw you in one of them. I knew the chaos would draw you here.
I guess I'm getting a bit predictable. What exactly do you want from me?
I want you out of the picture. You are a threat to my vision. A threat that needs to be eliminated.
Oh, really? Well, by all means, I will allow you to try. In my domain, of course.
Noob, Shang Tsung, with me.
We are leaving, but we're so close to victory.
I understand your thoughts, but my true goal was to find Havoc and get rid of him, so we can take this timeline and others without any problems.
I see what you are thinking, but why attack this timeline if the true goal was to kill Havoc?
Because I needed to weaken the timeline barriers so Havoc could actually show up.
You weakened our barriers?
Indeed I did. Well, actually, they were already breaking because of Ghostface's constant fourth wall breaks. But taking the power of the Relic of Thunder basically put them into the shitter.
I'll need to have a word with Ghostface, but I had hoped that there was still some good in you, and that you would see what you have done, and abandon this path you have chosen.
Ah, You still hold on to hope, a foolish and naive sentiment.
Not foolish, optimistic.
Call it whatever you want. I don't really care. Well, we have to go. But mark my words, Liu Kang. We will be back to take this timeline from you.
Then I will be ready for your return, Li Mei.
Well, now what?
Nolan, you and I will go around the timeline, making sure everything is in one piece.
Got it.
Geras, I need you to stay here and tend to the hourglass.
Okay, let's hope that this can be salvaged.
Don't think I forgot about you, Baldy.
Thank you for your help, Homelander.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just hope Liu Kang handled the real threat. Oh, and before I go, remember, you guys were the real heroes here.
What in the 10 hells was that?
No idea, but I wonder who the real threat was.
I don't really care. I'm going home.
Same here. I'm hurting all over.
Let's go, Syzoth. This has been an excruciating ordeal.
I'm right behind you.
Finally, those damn things are dead!
Excellent work, everyone. You did well in defending Outworld.
We are leaving now.
Yes, I believe Quan Chi and I should be going now, too.
Of course, there is more content to create and more money to make.
Look at all of this destruction!
It's unbelievable. Just fighting those two caused all of this.
I truly hope that Liu Kang was able to save Li Mei.
Target terminated.
That's blatantly fucking obvious, metalhead.
That was a glorious battle. I commend you both for keeping up with me.
I encountered no signs of fatigue.
Well, I'm out of here before I freeze my nuts off.
How are you feeling, Bihan?
Much better now that that thing is dead.
Well, I'm pooped, but who wants to come over to my place?
Really? After all of this, you want guests over?
Sure, I don't see why not. Name a better way of relaxing after a long battle like that than hanging out with a few friends.
How about resting? Or eating?
Nah.
Sure. What were you thinking of playing?
How about Street Fighter?
Sounds like a good idea.
I'm down for that.
Sweet. Kung Lao, what about you?
Nah, I'm good. I want to see about getting myself unbanned from a certain ice cream place.
Well, after how much you helped us, I think it's only fair that you get unbanned from Bing Chilling Paradise. What do you think, partner?
I don't see why not.
Oh, I was actually talking about Baskin-Robbins, but that works too.
Fucking fat ass. How do you get banned from more than one ice cream place?
Don't worry about it.
Anyone else want to join? The more the merrier.
Fuck no. Last time I went over to your place, I got attacked by a shadow of myself.
You're saying that like it was my fault.
My answer is still no.
It's a no from me. I'm tired as shit.
Yeah, same here. Sorry, Johnny.
You know what? Why not? Sounds like a good time.
I'm down. Once I get Kung Lao situated, I'll join you guys.
Sounds like a plan.
How about you, cousin?
Sure, but on one condition.
And what's that?
I'll join if Kenshi agrees to unfreeze my card.
You froze his card?
He spends several $100s on games daily. I'm not unfreezing shit.
Then I'm not joining.
Just unfreeze the man's card. If he ends up homeless, that's on him.
Fine. I'll do it when we get back.
Sweet.
All right. I think we're all set.
This is gonna be epic. Yo, what's good, everyone? Welcome to the greatest place known to man.
Gassing up your own mansion is crazy work.
Not my fault, it's epic.
Yo, John, I invited Stryker. That cool with you?
Hell yeah. Like I said before, the more the merrier.
Sweet.
Let's fucking go! About time I got invited to one of these things.
So we're playing Street Fighter 6, right? How exactly is that gonna work?
Well, when we played Tekken 8 last year, we just let someone challenge another person, and then someone else challenges a different person, and rinse and repeat.
But we didn't get that far, because Kung Lao got angry and threw Johnny's controller at the TV.
Oh, I remember that. That was fucking hilarious.
It's not so funny when you have to pay for a $3,000 TV. Whatever. But we can just do that again, and then we can play a team battle at the end.
Sounds like a plan. I call first dibs.
Okay. Who are you challenging?
I challenged Takeda.
All right, you're on.
Ready for this ass whooping?
Not happening, Chris.
Damn, tensions are already so high.
Prepare yourself. Round one. Fight.
God damn, Chris is already putting in crazy work.
Marcus with this bitch-ass gameplay, Takeda!
Hey, it's working.
Not for long.
Damn. You gonna let him do you like that, cousin?
Don't worry. A comeback is always possible.
I think you spoke too soon.
Holy shit! That was disrespectful as hell.
Okay, I got cooked right there, but I still have a chance to bring this back.
Get that whack shit out of here.
And that's nearly half of his health already.
Goddamn. Zangief is broken.
Time to use old reliable.
God fucking damn it.
That combo was pretty huge.
How the fuck are you not dead? Easy money.
Damn, I got cooked.
I want to go next, and I challenge Raiden.
All right, then.
All right. Hopefully this fight is longer than a minute.
For real! I mean, Takeda got cooked instantly.
What the hell did you want me to do? Zangief does insane damage.
Get good.
Fuck off.
Fuck.
3 grabs in a row is crazy work.
There we go.
This game might be just as short as the last one.
You all forget how great I am.
We can't. You mention it every 2 milliseconds.
Nice combos.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was worried you were going to fumble there.
Damn! She came out the gate swinging!
She's cooking you, Raiden.
I'm very aware of that.
Can't believe he lived that.
Gotcha.
Wow, Sector. You're really good at this game.
Please don't fuel her ego, Raiden. Anyways, I'm gonna challenge Stryker.
Bring it on, blind man.
JP, I didn't really expect that one, Kenshi.
I kind of like his playstyle.
Hope you're ready. Round 1.
Kurt is throwing out some crazy damage.
Looks like Kenshi already evened out this game.
Get that whack shit out of my face.
And that's the first round. I'm just on another level. Round 2. Fight.
Good punish, Kenshi.
Uh-oh, shit. This might be the end of this round.
Damn, that shit was cinematic.
Is that it, then? Fight! Round! Fight!
That shit isn't gonna work on me.
Try again next time, pal.
Oh shit, he's cooking.
This is super close.
And that's it.
Damn it! Good shit, Kenshi. For a blind guy, you aren't too bad at this game.
Thanks, I think. Who's up next?
I'll go. Janet, you already know the drill.
Of course. Time for me to redeem myself for our fight on Tekken.
So are these two beefing in games like a regular thing?
Kinda. I think they're just super competitive against one another for no reason.
Janet, of course your freaky ass main jury.
I mean, I actually made my, but you don't own her. So I have to go with the next best thing.
Bro's saying that as if Chun-Li and Cammy aren't right there.
They doing all of this like they aren't gonna fuck after we all leave.
Shut the fuck up!
As per usual, the Johnny versus Janet matchup is quite close.
Dumbass! Nope.
Are you fucking serious?
Close. Yeah, right. That shit was mad easy. You might be better at Tekken, but it looks like I'm the better Street Fighter player.
Damn, Johnny, you gonna let her talk to you like that?
Stop instigating, Kurt. But me personally, I wouldn't let her talk to me like that.
Both of you, shut the hell up. It's so hard to focus.
Holy shit, Johnny. You got cooked.
It's because of these two fucking idiots yapping directly into my ear canal.
Sounds like John's to me.
Please, no Johns.
But I think that was everyone, right?
Yep, that means it's your turn, Chris.
Cool. Janet, stay where you are. It's time for me to get some payback from my boy Johnny.
You're saying that as if you aren't one of the reasons I lost, but whatever.
Alrighty then, Chris. Show me what you got. You were talking the big talk. Let's see if you can walk the walk.
Time to play.
someone that was talking all of that shit earlier. You're kinda getting cooked right now.
Shut up. I'm not used to fighting Journey.
Definitely an excuse.
Wow, this is gonna be easier than fighting Johnny.
Okay, I understand it now.
Oh, great. Let's see how much worse the second round will go.
Dude, you gotta stop jumping in.
At least he's actually doing damage this time.
Nice. Now we're seeing some of that same gameplay from before.
Oh, shit! Maybe what you were saying earlier wasn't just a huge can of yap.
That dropkick was fucking nasty.
Now they're just poking each other.
Gotcha.
Holy shit, no way I fucking lost that.
Cookmaster Chris, reporting for duty.
That shit was cringe as hell. Whatever, it's my turn now. Curtis, get your ass up here.
All right, let's do this shit.
Well, this is certainly going to be the match of all time.
Hope you're ready. Round one. Looks like my boy Kurt has already started the cook fest.
Who said you could get close?
Are we gonna see another perfect KO?
Not gonna happen. Fuck off.
Gee, Sector's in burnout right now. Not sure how she'll win this one.
Simple Kenshi, like this.
I won't lie, I didn't expect her to bring it back.
What do you mean, Raiden? According to her, she's the most skilled and talented individual of all time.
I can hear the sarcasm in your voice.
Good.
God damn, this is a massacre.
Guess it's time to lock in.
Damn, this last round is gonna be interesting.
This is pretty close.
Nope, try again.
Huge super right there. This is honestly anyone's game.
That's all I needed.
Son of a bitch.
Whoa, that was a close one. I'm glad that Sector didn't win.
Quit hating, bitch.
Who are you calling a bitch?
Ladies, calm down. It's my turn again. And I challenge Johnny.
Bring it.
All right, Johnny. Time for some redemption.
Yeah. Shut up.
Here's to a fair fight. Let me have some fun.
And Kenshi is already cooking him.
Maybe not.
God damn! JP might be broken, because what the hell is this gameplay?
Wow. Kenshi is also pretty good at this game.
I think Johnny is just dog shit.
Fuck you think you're doing? Time to go to Memphis.
That's not even what he said.
Wait, are you serious?
Did you seriously not know that?
Then what's he saying?
I'm pretty sure he says you picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Really? Damn, I honestly thought he was threatening to send his opponent to Memphis, Tennessee.
That doesn't even make sense.
But it's funny to think about.
Damn, maybe Johnny can actually redeem himself after getting his ass whooped by Janet.
Doesn't look like it.
Care to hear how this ends? In ruin.
Fuck, I almost had it.
Good game, Johnny. You gave me a real run for my money. Speaking of money, I think Takeda and Raiden are up next.
Very funny.
Let us begin. Prepare yourself. Round one. Fight.
Looks like this is just a poke battle. No one is really making a real move.
But my boy Raiden can put in some crazy work.
Damn, Takeda. He cooked you.
Whatever. I still need to warm up, that's all.
Sure thing, bud.
Man, Dhalsim is such a weird character.
I don't want to hear that shit from you. Your weird-ass plays, Aki. She's a fucking freakazoid.
Says the person that plays Julie.
Damn it, Kenshi. You're supposed to be on my side.
I'm not picking sides. You're both weird.
There we go.
Finally putting in some work, Takeda.
Takeda really knows how to keep the enemy away.
See, what did I say? I just needed to warm up.
Well, since you're all warmed up, how about we play a team battle?
Okay, what are the teams looking like?
How about Chris, Sector, Kenshi, and Raiden on one team, Janet, myself, Kurt, and Takeda on the other?
Works for me. All right, Janet. Time for me to wipe the floor with you for a second time.
As if I'm whooping your ass and getting some payback.
Damn, Janet's already cooking you.
Like how she cooked you?
Fuck you.
Looks like he already took over half of her health already.
Easy shit for real.
That's all right, Janet. You got another round.
Medium chop, medium chop.
Shut up!
Ignore his ass. He's trying to get in your head.
It's fucking working! What the fuck? That hitbox was such bullshit!
Keep cooking. That's a W for Cookmaster Chris.
That name is still cringe as hell.
All right, I'm up.
Try not to choke, dude.
I'm so fucked.
The first round is already almost over.
Damn! My health! What the fuck, man?
You're doing great, Johnny. Keep it up.
Good shit, Johnster. Take this next round.
All right, Chris, you got this.
That's nearly half of my fucking health! You used 2 inputs!
Zangief is broken.
I'm hearing a lot of complaining and not a lot of winning.
Well, I tried.
Guess it's time for me to carry.
We might not even get to play if Chris is making these kinds of moves.
I wouldn't be too mad about that.
I fucking hate zoners.
He's in burnout. Make something happen.
Or don't.
This is honestly sad. So much for carrying.
I mean, holy shit, man! What the fuck am I supposed to do against this Russian bastard?
Looks like you're our only hope, Tac Attack.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Great! Another fucking solar. I despise that goddamn archetype. I mean, look at this shit. I can't get anywhere near him.
Well, that wasn't the greatest start to a round.
Nope.
Nice.
All right, guys. It's a 1v3, so this should be a piece of cake.
Want to bet on it?
Sure. If you somehow beat my entire team, I will personally give you 15,000 coins.
Are you being serious?
Yup. And if you lose, Kenshi will keep your card frozen for another month.
You know what? You've got yourself a deal.
All right, you guys. Please don't sell.
Don't worry, I got this.
This round is super close.
Good shit, Takeda. You really want that money?
Of course I do. Do you know how many V-Bucks I can buy with that kind of money?
This is exactly why I froze your card in the first place.
By the way, how exactly are you going to cash in on this bet if Takeda does win?
I run a very successful ice cream business. I'm loaded with coins.
Makes sense.
Holy shit, he's motivated.
Damn, that was embarrassing, Sector.
Shut the hell up!
Looks like it's my turn.
Jesus Christ, he's going fucking bananas right now.
You don't know how badly I want this money.
I think I read something about people that are addicted to spending money. I believe it was called oniomania.
Sounds about right.
I'm not addicted. I just really like in-game cosmetics. By the way, Johnny, Are you gonna get any of those for this game?
I wasn't really planning on it.
He's fucking cooking you, Kenshi. I really don't want to lose 15,000 coins today.
Better get your wallet ready, because I'm coming for that cash.
That sounded a bit weird, but whatever. It's time for us to have a rematch.
Please don't lose this, Raiden.
Nice. Keep that up. If you lose this, then I think it's time to hang it up.
I mean, losing with a lead like that is downright embarrassing.
All right, Raiden. This is your last chance to even this game out and get us the dub.
I can't believe that we're ahead right now.
I can't believe what I'm watching.
Good work, Raiden. It really has come down to the final round.
Oh, hell yeah. Raiden's got this.
Don't jinx it.
I think Sector jinxed it.
Fuck!
Yes! The 15,000 coins are all mine.
I can't believe you fucking idiots fumbled that shit. I went through 3 of them, and all you sorry excuses for teammates had to do was take down 1 of them.
It really isn't that serious.
Yes, it was. I had 15,000 fucking coins on the line, and now I have to give them up because of you fucking mouth-breathing, incompetent pieces of horse shit. You know what? Fuck this! Activate Sonic Boom!